My hole!
Delilah, I sent Noah the base
We
art
are
of the thing that
live?
you said it
We're
looked like a
live now?
genie coming out of a
Hi,
lamp.
We are
chat.
live now?
Oh, we're live?
Yeah, we are
Yeah,
live.
we're
Hello.
live. Let's
Mr.
ignore
Cat.
what was just said.
I don't even know.
I'm a genie in the pussy.
Huh? Alright.
We're normal.
No, do you see what I saw?
He didn't know. He saw
What?
the safer work version.
Okay.
Alright. Rein it in.
Chat's out.
Delilah, you gotta roll your d69.
Yeah, you do need to roll a d6 so, real quick before we get into the recap, obviously you guys all know, but for the sake of the stream, Dead is going to be stepping away from the campaign for a bit, hopefully returning at some point. But for the time being, Keroppi will be on standby as an NPC rather than a player character. So, basically, to sort of the retcon, we're basically going to say that Keroppi has not come with them into the Lower Midlands, has stayed at the outpost, the place where you guys have sort of made camp at Murphy Farm. But outside of that, everything else is the same. So, we'll continue into the recap. Last week, the Reclaimers made their way into the hive of the Terminids within the Lower Midlands, the swamp here. While inside of the hive, they were trying to find a way and make a plan to get down into the throne room and have a conversation with the queen, hopefully, and make some kind of diplomacy instead of having to get into a combat within their domain. Thinking back to the vault, Thess and Drex remembered that there was an item that they remember finding, or at least sensing in there, that had some kind of teleportation magic attached to it. So very briefly, the party returned to the vault and grabbed the ebony ring of teleportation that you found has a total of 6 rune slots on it, 3 of which are taken up. And go to 3 varying locations, of which you've paid Featherton in order to better understand what those locations might potentially be and which one might be the closest. One of them prospectively being a world tree far to the west of this location, or at least of your current location. With this knowledge in hand and having basically an emergency escape button, you guys decided to slide down the nesting tunnel down to the Queen's throne chamber, where you met the Terminid Queen herself, who did in fact, or was in fact ready for a diplomatic conversation in the hopes that you could both gain something from it. She explained to you her side of the plight between the Grunglings and the Terminids, that the Terminids themselves only wish to return the swamp to its natural state, get rid of all of this sort of poisonous fog and the sort of weird poison slurry that makes up the water within the swamps, and just get it back to sort of a normal natural landscape. In order to do so, she needs to bring the staff of nature's preservation back to a chamber underneath presumably the same world tree that your ring of teleportation is connected to. With this in mind and understanding this, you guys brokered a deal with the Terminid Queen, and in which Naz actually entered a pact with her. As a sort of means of insurance to make sure that this deal does not fall through. In exchange for helping her get the staff to the tree to restore the swamp, and kill Glow in the process, she would allow you all safe passage. You all and those whom you deem, allies, to have safe passage through their territory, which would be this swamp. With that deal brokered, you went ahead, mounted some of the flighted terminids, and set off with the staff in tow back towards the tribe where Glow leads. Being stopped or dropped off somewhere within the confines of the swamp, not really 100% sure exactly where you are, but with a general idea of which direction to go, thanks to Thessaly's pact with Glow still in effect, you all began to move in a direction. Before you found another whipping tree with another felled airship. With the staff in hand, you decided that now would be a good time to potentially investigate an airship that had crashed. Not finding too much of interest except for a couple of key things, one of which was a flintlock pistol that Drex now has in his possession, with, I believe, 7 pieces of ammunition, if I'm
I'll
not
take
mistaken.
it if there was 7. I think you said 5, but if there's 7,
Did I
that'd
say
be awesome.
5?
I'll double check. My inventory says...
If it was 5, then I'll go with 5.
Okay. I don't have
Whatever
anything
you
written
have
down.
in.
But...
Okay, that's fine. We'll go 5. That's fine.
Okay.
With 5 shots, and then also finding a locket, a golden locket that seemed to house some sort of strange small stone elemental, of which you could not manage to get any kind of communication or any kind of really interaction with this stone elemental. But pressing the button on the side of the locket absorbed the creature back inside. And you all made your way back out to the to Prim and Thess, who are still outside. And we left off just a couple of hours after that of travel, where the group basically forced a break in the travel so that Zeke and Thess could talk about what happened the night prior in regards to Zeke and Drex's initial attempt to try to get the staff away from Thessaly, and her waking up but having no memory of this interaction the night before. And we left off on Zeke essentially confessing to Thess. And we're just going to pick it right back up where we were. If you want to say what you said again, Indy, that way you can set the tone, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, because I think you asked for me to rewind back what I just said. So, well, I thought, granted, I didn't really think there was any alternative, that when you said you pieced together that someone was interested in you, that it was me, because obviously I knew that I was. So I didn't really think of anyone else. No.
It was not obvious. Okay. 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 Are you sure?
Sure about what?
That you have that what about what you said?
Yes. I mean, that's a strange question to ask, but
sorry.
Yes. To be honest, I didn't want to do it here. I didn't want to say it here. I thought being here, gesturing to this. I mean, granted, we're also in a fucking swamp, which is even worse. But this place, I was going to say something when we went back. Next time.
But you mean it.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
She's gonna take a deep breath, roll her shoulders back. Salt, remind me, have I used the bell today?
Yes, you went there because Mel
Fuck!
told her to ring it. So yes.
Fuck! Fuck! Okay.
Okay.
She is going to put a hand on Zeke's sternum and then curl her fingers into the collar of his shirt and look for the nearest tree and try to just tug him to guide him behind the tree.
I'll follow him. He's not quite sure what you're doing, but all right.
They were watching us, and I didn't want to
Oh.
keep talking while they were watching us.
Do you guys want to go to Super Hell with this? It's up to you.
That's up to you. Don't care.
It's up to you.
Do I? It's okay. We don't have to go to Super Hell. It's okay.
All right, fair enough.
They won't metagame. They won't metagame.
Sure.
Sorry.
Chad, I was gonna say maybe we do go. It is funny. I think it's funnier if they don't know. I
Fuck it,
think
let's go to
that's
Super
more
Hell.
valid. It's so
Fuck it.
much
Let's go to
funnier.
Super Hell.
Okay, we'll be back. You guys better not fucking launch Goober Dash. I swear to God.
I don't even know
Or
what that
code
is.
names.
Yeah.
Goober Dash.
No idea what that even.
These motherfuckers. It was instant.
These
It was
motherfuckers.
instant.
These
It was
motherfuckers.
instant. The bot wasn't even here yet. They opened it. They're obsessed.
Evil.
They have a problem.
They have a
You
fucking
don't know how
problem.
long we've been waiting to Goober Dash again.
Yeah.
Oh my
How do we get to
god!
be a
Well, you
part of
can't
it?
Goober Dash.
I can't.
I'm
even-
sorry. I'm sorry. You have to get confessed to instead of playing Goober Dash. Okay.
All right, go ahead. You're behind a tree.
Okay. Behind a tree, very important. It's a big tree because Zeke is so big.
It's not like we can't just walk further away. I
Yeah.
mean, we can go. I mean, at the end of the day,
No, I think
they
it's
all-
funnier if you just
so-
go around a big tree and that's it.
Yeah, big tree.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'm grateful that you didn't wait. I was honestly, I was so afraid that something would happen to one of us before I said anything. And I really can't understand how you believe that there was a world where I somehow figured out that you had feelings for me, and I wasn't anything but overjoyed.
Well, I probably wouldn't have thought as much that way until you mentioned, you and Jess, and I know in the moment you
Zeke,
said it wasn't anything.
it
but
wasn't.
you know her and I's relationship, so
Yes, and right before we kissed, I brought you up. Because I
was
always
going to ask you. Oh,
bring you
go
up. Sorry.
wow. I was going to probe a little further about that night, but shortly after we had laid down, you were already out. So, and then the following morning was probably even a worse time to bring it up with everything that you had experienced that night. So I just let it be, which festered, but
Since I've started remembering things, sometimes when people touch me, I feel like my skin is on fire. And it's terrifying, and for a second, I think maybe they're going to rip a part of me away again. But that never happens with you. I always feel safe with you. And since then, I haven't only let you touch me, I've asked you to. Because you're very safe.
you'll see with like those last couple sentences, his shoulders will definitely like heavy, like relax.
You have an idea of why that is?
I mean, I don't know, but
You're
it-
smart.
it's at least nice to hear. Not nice that everyone else makes you feel that way, but I'm glad I can be that point for you.
She's going to loosen her grip on his collar and slide her hand up so that it's kind of resting in the crook of his neck, so that her thumb's rested on his throat and her hand is positioned on his shoulder.
You've always been very safe. Always. Not just to me, not just for me, but so many people, because you're just safety. And you work so hard to be that. And I feel like people don't really see it enough, or at least tell you enough. I really want you to feel safe too.
He will he'll one arm wrap around her waist and pull her close to like for a hug. I could promise you that whenever I'm around you, I feel that.
She'll tuck her face into his neck.
I would much like it to stay that way.
Can you tell me how else I could make you feel safe?
Be more mindful here. honestly telling you any of this. The scariest thing that kept coming to my mind is what could happen. And the lengths that either of us could go for each other here.
Like I wouldn't already tear down the world for you. Like this would change anything about that.
And you probably could actually do that.
And
If
I
anybody.
will, so don't you dare let anything happen to you. I mean it.
Well, the same goes for you. Because honestly, I think the only way something is happening to me is if something is going to happen to you. So, if we both avoid it, then nothing will happen to either of us, right?
I promise. I'll stay as safe as I can.
When we get back. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, go. Sorry.
when we get back, I'm asking now because I want to put it out there, but I want to do something officially.
Yeah?
Just us two. Go out somewhere.
Yeah. I think I'd like that a lot.
And what were you going to say?
She's gonna quietly just tilt her face up because you're so much taller than her. And very gently press her lips to the corner underneath your jaw, the very bottom of it. And maybe other things when we don't smell like swamp.
Yeah. It's not nice out here. So, yes.
Okay.
Anything else you guys would like to say to each other before you head back?
He's going to look at her. Just to hold off for now. Is it okay if I kiss you?
She's going to surge up on her tiptoes and just close the distance.
Okay. Then they kiss. Probably long. It's probably
Yeah.
a good bit amount of time.
Yeah.
We should go back.
Yeah. Yeah, if we have to, I guess. If we have to. Should we act like we had an argument? Tease them a little bit? Because they've been dying about this. Prim yelled at me about it.
Naz yelled at me about it.
Naz yelled? That's weird. Things considered. Huh.
It's been a build-up. Which, now that she's mentioned it. When did you learn that he thought that way?
A few days ago? Maybe a week or so? Right after boys' night, actually, I think.
That's so You see a look on his face like, I mean, I guess I'll just mention it because now it's out in the open. At Boys' Night, we talked about people we liked, and I revealed to them what I thought about you,
Oh,
and he didn't say he liked anyone. So,
oh.
Huh.
Well, I told him, he's the first one that called me on the depth of my feelings for you, actually. So that's why I thought it was interesting, because he's been nothing but supportive. Huh.
I don't get it.
Okay, well,
Granted, I guess all of them have said and done their things, so
I guess.
except
Okay.
for Drex, but that's Drex.
It's just Drax. He belongs there.
Yeah.
Is there... So, are we going for the nothing happened or argument angle, or what? How do you want to play this? Because I
mean,
feel like we
they
deserve
know
to fuck with them a
something
little bit.
happened. Yeah, they know
Okay.
something happened for sure. How? What's in your mind? I think fucking with them is very funny.
I think we should fuck with them. Maybe we went to talk about it. It just... Maybe... Oh, God. Okay. I mean, we could bring it back to the Jess Kiss thing. Like, maybe we both were just really upset.
So the Just Kiss thing changed your mind on what you think, and then
I guess, yeah. Just, I'm
couldn't
a
get
lesbian now.
past it. Well,
Great. I think we're just going with that.
Speaking of which, do you guys remember, or Brooke, do you remember what you rolled for your to see how well the kiss went? Was it performance?
I think I rolled in. I think I rolled.
didn't you
I
roll
don't
good?
remember. I
I'm
rolled a
pretty
crit.
you
I
rolled-
crit.
yeah. You crit.
No, I think it was
Presence
what
or
the hell-
instinct?
Yeah, I think it was presence. I think presence is the one
Okay.
that we went with.
Okay.
So if you two want,
Are you wanting us to roll?
Yeah. I want to see if it's better for her to kiss you or if it's better for her to kiss Jess. I want to know.
Oh no!
I want to know who does it better.
Oh man.
I'm adding experiences to this.
I will give Zeke advantage because he has done this before, like several times.
Okay. I'm using this bleeding heart on my sleeve because yeah,
Sure.
this applies there.
Yeah.
Fuck. I never used Prim's rally from last session, and on God, I will use it for this.
Well, it doesn't
It doesn't
continue between
carry
sessions.
over, but
Fuck!
that's
It doesn't count.
No, it doesn't count. It does
I
not carry over. Prim has
Honestly,
not rallied you since then, unfortunately.
can I use
Rem!
my cooler heads will prevail because as much as emotions are rising,
Yeah.
he is trying his best to play it
Yeah,
cool.
he's trying to chill. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, he's trying to be.
Just make sure you spend the hope for
What is it? It's a
experiences.
presence.
Yeah, it's a presence.
You said advantage.
Well,
Okay,
it's not, a
not
crit.
bad.
Oh wait, you can.
Not a crit, but it's not bad.
It's a private GM. Is that what you did?
You could do that.
I did private
don't
GM.
think. Did you private GM?
I
you did.
clicked private
I
GM
do
twice.
have I have a reveal
Okay.
to everyone option, so yes, you did.
I wanted to do it too.
Oh,
mine did not.
Holy shit.
Wait. Oh no, I could see. Okay.
That's okay. I can make it private.
Wait, did it show everyone?
You know
I
what?
did show everybody,
I'm just glad they're
but I
both
made it
in
private. So don't worry. All
Them
right.
seeing the roll in the 21, being like, "What?"
No.
If they were paying attention. Okay. Cool. All right.
That's
well,
just having a great time. Okay, I'm a lesbian now.
Yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, you're a lesbian. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm
Sounds
just-
good. Yeah.
Okay,
I gotta look sad.
Okay.
Like you were rejected.
All right.
She's also just gonna
Yeah,
reach up and
I
she's
got
gonna start
rejected.
smearing some of the lip gloss off of his mouth.
That's right. I forgot that.
Sorry,
happened.
it's everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'm sad.
Maybe-
I'm sad. Dub
You're
puppies.
so
dead
You guys
puppies,
should
dead
you guys should
puppies.
stagger your exits as well. Really give
Okay, I'll
yeah,
go
you
first.
gotta
I
leave
should go
first.
first. I'll
I
go
think.
first.
Yeah.
I'll go first. Okay. Okay, I'll
Cool.
go. I'll go.
I'm
Okay,
not gonna
bye,
drag
bye,
you
bye, bye.
after, but you guys can audibly
Yeah,
say
no, no.
that one of you comes back first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right before she leaves, she's gonna peck him on the lips again. Okay, bye.
Cool. Okay, I will drag you back.
Oh, no, close it, close it, close it.
Yes, I won. Fuck you all.
How are you
Anyway.
stealthily
Okay.
playing Goober Dash? How did you do
Nothing,
that?
We were definitely not playing Scribble.io.
Hey, by the way, we did play Goober Dash first.
I did see that. Yeah, no
Yeah, you
worries.
launched
fuck
it
you.
before we were all even gone.
Yeah.
Who would do such a thing?
Anyway,
Crazy.
Crazy.
you see Thess comes back first by herself.
Her shoulders are slumped.
So where did they go again?
Behind a
Like
tree.
around a tree.
Okay.
Hey, guys.
Hello.
Is everything
Hi.
all right?
It's fine. He's just taking a second. It didn't I think go the way he thought it would.
What? What?
It's fine. It's not really my place to say what happened. It's fine. Oh. We talked about it.
About
fine.
what? About last night?
About last night. And some misunderstandings, I think. But they're all cleared up now, so it's fine.
That's great.
You're just getting stared at by Prim, by the way.
Just looking at the ground.
I'll go check up on Zeke a moment.
Okay.
He's already starting to walk back, and he looks disheveled,
Actually, you know what? Just
staring
telepathy.
at the ground.
Just immediate telepathy. Oh, hold on, let me cast it. I took away a hope when I should have just used the ability. Damn, all these books.
I like the idea of Naz actually having to look through books to find it.
It's like, telepathy. Are you all right? What happened?
Just here. No.
What happened?
She likes chess.
Oh. Zeke. I am... The most perplexed look on Naz's face, really trying to understand. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's sad that things didn't work out how you would have liked. Well, that's the conversation about last night, okay, at least?
No, now everything she said, it makes so much sense.
What did she say?
Just hurtful things.
So, just immediately. Naz would walk over and he'd actually just try to pat you on the shoulder. It wouldn't work out. Just end up a pat on the back and just start walking you forward.
Just want to sit down on a log and stare off into nothingness.
Can I do a fucking insight? This doesn't make any fucking sense. Something does not right.
That
That doesn't believe what is happening is what is
Does
happening.
anybody have at least a 2 in instinct? A +2?
Vex does, which is really funny.
Okay, so does having scoundrel, aka having an advantage at detecting lies, help here?
That's not the question I asked.
Damn,
Brother, I got a +1. I ain't.
because I'm already
Is it
just like
just
staring them
Drex?
down, like they're fucking with us.
It-
We might, yes,
You're welcome to
Keep
believe-
in mind that
you-
conversation's in the head.
That's true. You are welcome to believe whatever you want to believe as your character. But
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
asking,
even know
does
if Drex is
anybody
paying
have at
attention
least
to
a
this.
2 in instinct? Is it only Drex? Anybody else? No? Besides this, obviously.
I mean, I do.
Yeah, I know that.
I think
This
you
is
know how
about you.
feel.
This isn't about you.
Well, I'll let it be up to you, Tyler. Do you think Drex is paying enough attention to this situation to even have a read on this, or no?
I think it's kind of funny if Drex is like passively paying attention, like fiddling with the gun as this is
Sure.
going on, and just like we'll give it a go. Let's see.
Oh, you don't need to roll.
Oh,
That's what I was asking if you had a 2 because you're just reading it.
oh, yes.
There you go. I DM'd you. So,
Okay.
what are you guys doing?
Drex keeps fiddling with the gun.
Zeke is sitting on a log staring off into the distance.
Well,
Thess is also just decidedly looking the opposite direction.
He's like Phenomenon and Dispatch after he gets broken up with.
I'm going
No.
into the sun.
I
Naz Kriegerson.
Naz, did you kiss her?
No, that's the conversation he has with Jess later.
exactly. Well, we should get a move on. This mist is slowly poisoning us.
Right. Let's
All
go,
right.
I guess.
Following Thess's pact led instinct, I presume.
Like my heart. Only in Naz's head.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said, in just your head, because he's just thinking it, poisoned like my heart.
Just, he
Okay.
cuts connection.
Okay, when we start walking, if Thess is now joining me and Zeke at the front, since normally we're walking at the front,
Oh,
I'm
God.
looking.
No, Thess
between
is
the two
usually
of
right
them.
behind Zeke.
Yeah, that has
typically.
to be in the front
Yeah.
too. Also, because Thess is
Also,
leading.
Thess is leading, so.
I'll make
Yeah,
sure there's
okay.
a barrier
Is in
of
the
Mel
back.
between us.
I'm looking between the two of them. Like, I'm looking at their cheeks. I'm like, what is going on with the two of them?
They're huh?
That's
Huh?
your.
My
That's
ass?
for them to tell you. What is?
Zeke is in
what,
the back.
What
He
does
is all the way
Mel's-
in the back,
Oh, okay.
not leading the front this
So
time.
Mel doesn't even see Zeke.
Okay, then
He's in the
I'll
back.
just look at Thess.
Sure.
I mean, her eyes are downcast, but she seems focused on what she has to do. Sometimes she just furtively glances behind her and then immediately looks away.
Do you want to talk about it?
It turns out that I just like girls.
She's gonna look you in the eyes. You're fucking with
Yeah.
me.
Nope. Just, sometimes you misinterpret feelings of love as other kinds of love. And it just turns out that while his tits are great, they're not tit enough.
Belle's just gonna nod. Uh-huh. Well, I wish you both the best.
I just wish it were under better circumstances.
Well, I'm here for you, champ.
Thanks, fellow lesbian.
And you'll get a pat on the back.
Fellow lesbian is crazy. Okay, cool. Any other conversation while you guys are walking? Moving along second half of this day.
Prim's gonna talk to Naz.
Oh
You
no.
guys are both in the middle, so that's pretty easy.
Do you guys have to go to super hell for this, or?
No, God.
No. Only
me
Max will
change
come
the-
back crying.
Change the-
She rejected me. They rejected me. Walker.
All right. While we're walking, basically, Prim's just gonna like lightly poke at your shoulder and just like hand signal like brain to telepathy.
He shakes his head. No,
it's-
I can
it's been
only
another
do
hope.
that so many times a day.
Go
No.
ahead.
I don't
Go
care.
ahead, do it.
Oh, too bad. If you want to have a conversation, we're speaking out loud.
Okay. Well, do you want to talk about points forward and points points forward and back and Zeke out loud?
He just fingers to brow. We're going into a fight. I need to save up on my energy. Listen, as being confusing as that is, it is, again, not my highest priority right now. The highest priority right now is my survival, which involves killing Glow. Because if I don't kill Glow, I don't want to be a pet for a bug queen.
Okay. Listen, you're the one that was immediately running to his aid, so I'm just making sure you don't want to talk about it or not, because this seems very important to you as well.
Okay, it's not as important as you may think.
Oh, well, you've always seemed to care a lot about the relationship, obviously.
I care about people's happiness, yes, and clearly something is amiss, to put it lightly, especially with what I have been told by multiple parties, but what just...
Prim is just rolling their eyes as you're speaking.
That can all be set aside for now. Our job isn't to sort through relationship business, it's to get out of here fucking alive.
No, I agree. And we'll get out alive, don't worry.
You're more optimistic than myself on most things, it seems.
Well, then Prim's just going to speak out loud. I believe we can all handle this perfectly as I rally everyone.
Walk.
Listen, I spoke with Zeke on the matter. I'll speak with Thessaly later. Perhaps you can approach Zeke. Again, I don't have a light touch when it comes to emotions, I guess.
But you still want to talk to Thess about it anyway.
Yes, because true, maybe it's best for me not to speak with either of them on the matter.
Well, it's cute to know you care.
Just continues walking, just not even acknowledging what you said.
Oh. Okay.
Anything else for this leg of the journey? Okay. With that, the Naz taking a look at your watch, evening time would come for you all to bed down and rest. By the time, I would say by the time like 7 p.m. comes around, you've hit another body of water. This one, it's kind of thin across, but it's very long. Like, you almost think it's a river at first, but you notice that the water itself is not moving, it's stagnant. But the way that, like, when you approach it, it definitely, like, just elongates in either direction, north and south. And for it not, if it weren't for the fact that it has no current, you would have thought this is definitely a river. But sure enough, just like all of the other bodies of water within this swamp, you can see sort of the weird, thick, almost green, like deep, dark green slurry that makes up the contents of the water here. But You're by the water. You have a little bit of like an open view of sort of the shoreline around, at least through the fog. Yeah. You guys want to camp here? By
Yeah.
all means.
Sure.
Yeah, you go ahead and take your rest as you see fit.
Hey, Naz, want to prepare together?
Yeah.
Great. Naz has questions.
But
Salt, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Could I use work on a project to figure out how this gun works?
Yeah, you can start a countdown for that. I will say, just to remind you, Tyler, you do still have your potion up, and if you take downtime actions, aka rest.
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
Just to
You're
remind
right,
you.
you're right. Drex will not rest. Thank you.
Yep.
I've forgotten.
Open my notes for my countdowns that I've got going.
Yeah, I will say Drex will do that at some point if you did want to start the countdown now, but... Actually, how long do you think that would take? Or is that not something that's...
That's not something
I'd
you
know.
know. That's
Okay.
that's a hidden countdown that I start in the background.
Gotcha.
God, it was meant to be.
Your roll was hidden.
I think...
Indy.
Oh.
Look, Naz and I.
Oh, did you both roll it too?
Shaking hands.
Delilah.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Indy, can Sabeus talk to
Is
Zeke
anybody
during
else?
this?
Sorry, not to interrupt. Is there anybody else not resting besides Drex, or is everybody else resting? Sounds like everybody else is resting. Okay. Continue with the question. You wanted to talk to Zeke.
Yeah.
He is preparing. You guys could prepare together if you wanted to.
That's valid.
Sounds like an option.
If you approach it.
Great. Any other keep watch rolls? I think that's all of them, right?
Also, I did projects. I'm fucking with the locket.
Okay. Sounds good. Let's see. Thess, you've done your work on a project for your weapons.
Always.
Prim, you did your work on a project, which you actually complete by the morning.
Yep.
So we'll take care of that. End of that. Naz, you're making a potion, I presume.
Correct.
Mel is fucking with the locket. Can you define fucking with for me? Like, what are you doing? To it?
I'm opening it again, trying to get him to respond.
I see.
Like, I'm trying to see how this shit works.
Sure. Okay. That's not gonna be a very long
I'm
countdown.
fucking with.
Ow, Basil! Fuck!
He does do that.
Okay. Let me do my side of the watch roll. What are you guys going with?
I like the 8.
I also
Gamba,
wait, the 10. What about the 10?
No,
Oh, I
Gamba.
guess
Thess would
Oh,
never
wait,
choose
Drex
anything
isn't
from
sleeping,
Prim.
so Drex-
I
Because,
frankly
no-
didn't even see it.
You know
Yeah,
the 8?
yeah.
I don't remember what the 10 was.
I like
Yeah,
10.
because
Can we
I-
please do 10? We're
I
about
vote,
to go
I
into a
vote
fight.
gambling. I vote
Please, we're about to go into a fight, guys. My
What is
character's
10
a
again?
lesbian and we're about to go into a fight. Can we
Well,
just...
we've got 3 for 10 and 1 for Gamba.
Yeah, I think 10
I
just
changed
wins,
the
even
10.
though I'm the one who rolled 10.
Okay, yeah, we're going 10.
Stop rolling good then.
10 is also nothing happens. It's a normal
Yeah,
rest.
Great.
Nothing happens. Yeah, but guys, we could have rolled a 2 and it would have been awesome.
All right.
Respectfully.
So, let's handle the conversations that happened during the night, starting with the first person who spoke up, which would be Naz and Thess, preparing together and talking.
I'm just fiddling with my knives.
Naz would sit down a foot away.
Hey,
Would you mind if we speak of the matter?
Sure. She'd pat the space right next to her.
Still sitting a foot away.
what are you doing?
What?
You can sit closer. It's fine.
Very well. He'd get up and he'd move maybe Not the exact spot you heard, but just still a little bit of distance. First, are you all right? How are you feeling?
I'm okay, Naz. I promise.
All right. So, what happened? How did you?
She just starts laughing.
Just like cocked eyebrow.
What do you think happened?
Do you want my genuine answer?
Yes, I do want your genuine answer, Naz.
I think Zeke told you how he felt. You told him how you felt.
Mm-hmm.
You had an emotional conversation. And rather than unpack everything now, or perhaps to hide the relationship by some means or another, maybe you're worried that Prim or someone might manipulate it or use it against one of you somehow because you care deeply for one another. And what else?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
It's okay, you're on a
not-
roll. Keep going.
Another theory I had was you told one another, but you wanted to hold off on it, and you didn't want people to harp on it too much. Where you can have, I don't know, a more romantic setting other than a swamp. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me after everything you've said for this to be the case.
She's gonna lean back on her open palms and just kind of very lazily turn her head to you.
Well, we do have a lot of nosy friends who have been pretty invested in this. Other than Drex.
He immediately lets out a sigh, his eyes kind of moving to the side.
And we are in a swamp, as you said, Naz, and it's so hard to have fun in a swamp.
Just the strangest look on his face. I see. So, feelings were mutual and you are hiding it.
Well, I didn't say that, now did I?
No, but I can infer it.
She'd lean over a little bit and flick him on the temple.
What did I do to deserve that?
I am only insinuating any of this to you because you are my best friend.
That's a highly, I think, unlikely.
Highly unlikely?
Yes.
She'd cock an eyebrow.
Anyway, thank you for making my brain put together the pieces. I'm glad I wasn't losing my mind.
I could see the steam starting to puff out of your ears. I could hear the cogs turning. I got a little worried.
Thank you. Well, congratulations. I wish you both happiness. I'm sure you already have it. You need to tell Zeke to work on his acting skills. As soon as he said in my mind that when I said the mist was poisoning us, he said poisoned like my heart. I immediately
He's bust up laughing.
It kind of ruined the whole charade by any chance.
Did he really?
Yes.
To be fair, he almost walked out with so much lip gloss all over his face, and I had to wipe it all off, and he almost just marched out just like that.
Wow. You'll have plenty of time to catch up on lost time once we get back.
It's okay. But you know I only like women, so. And I'm
Of course.
head over heels for Jess.
Makes complete sense to me. You got your first kiss from her.
And it was a really nice kiss.
So I've heard.
Other kisses are good too.
Was he not that good?
No, it was
Not as good as her.
No, I didn't say that.
That's what you're insinuating, and
I'm
that
not
is what I can
insinuating that at all.
infer.
I am not insinuating that at all. No. No, I think that I maybe wasn't as good as I was, and I just need to put,
You were
put
nervous.
in practice. I was nervous.
You didn't have
And I
enough
think I
booze in
could-
your
I could-
system.
I guess not. I guess I'm only good at kissing when I'm blackout.
Wow. Phew. You see that just a look of relief. Well, that's all I wanted to ask.
That's it.
Other than if you are well, but it seems you're chipper.
It's a little bit fun being able to, even if no one believes it, fucking with everyone is a little bit fun.
I think some people believe it.
Just give a 50-50 hand sign. Like,
Mel probably does.
Well, I don't even think that's true. She said that she thinks that we're fucking with her to my face. So I doubt anyone really buys it, but it's kind of fun to just try.
Can I tell you a secret?
A distant snore from Sameas. It's probably the only one who's actually buying it.
Yeah.
Can I tell you a secret?
Of
Please
course
don't be mad at me on the matter.
I'm not going to be mad at you, Nose.
Personally, I didn't think Zeke was all that good of a kisser.
She's gonna sit up straight.
What?
I just said
When?
I don't think...
When? No, Naz, look at me. Naz, when?
What happens at boys' night apparently stays at boys' night.
You just didn't make it stay a boys' night.
Oops.
Does he remember?
Not at all.
Naz, was that your first kiss?
Yes.
Ugh.
I honestly
unfair.
regret it.
Really?
Not because it was him. He's a lovely individual. It's because he was drunk.
Okay, well, you should tell him. I think he'd get a kick out of it.
I don't think I should.
Why
But
not? You
I
told me.
don't- Yes, because I wanted to gloat how I kissed him first.
Well.
Scrunch your nose up.
Wait, did you not think he? Wait, you said you didn't think he was that good of a kisser?
No.
Really? I disagree.
Probably because he
Maybe
was
it's
wasted.
because he was drunk. Yeah.
Exactly.
Because I would give him like, on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd say a 21 with hope. So.
Wow. Congrats.
Yeah.
I'm very happy for you.
Yeah. Really, that's, I think you should tell him. I think it'd be funny.
I don't, and I don't think I will. And I ask you please not to. As your apparent best friend.
Oh, Naz, I feel guilty now that you said that.
What do you mean?
I don't think it's true anymore, but something was insinuated to me, and I just feel like you should know that I knew about some things.
Looks genuinely confused.
Do you know what your mother assumed?
Yes?
It was insinuated to me that that might not have been as fictitious as you portrayed.
You'd see he'd hold back a laugh. You're kidding, right?
I just thought that you should know that it was insinuated to me.
You really think that you would ever have a chance with me?
Oh, now you're being a bitch about it. Okay.
Ha!
She'd flick him on the head again.
Ow!
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought your big brain would dampen the shock. Is it too small in there? Do you need me to flick it again to test how much there's in there? Or...
No. Well, Who told you this?
I cannot say.
He just stares a while.
But I waited until now because I wanted it to be clear that, I mean, I obviously haven't treated you any differently,
Of course.
even if it were true. Because, and I wanted to wait until I said, you're my best friend, because I, obviously that didn't change that either. Because that would be shitty and stupid and bad.
Well, I suppose I appreciate the gesture.
Yeah. And whether it's true or not, I don't really care because I still care about you. You know, the typical saccharine thing that you would hate if I went into actual detail about.
Which I appreciate the fact that you didn't.
I Thank you for checking on me.
Of course.
Even if my disposition was largely falsified.
All right. Good to catch up.
You're good? Good to catch
Of course. I'm
Okay.
happy. Happy that everything's okay.
up. I'm happy too. Also, while Brim and I were talking earlier, she said some weird shit about you, or like insinuated some weird shit about you. I obviously didn't listen, but I'm just letting you know that it's happening again.
What did she insinuate?
That your investment in mine and Zeke's whatever, gestures vaguely into the middle distance, was nefarious in some way. And that I should keep an eye on it or something. I don't know.
He lets out a long sigh. Do you have any idea how long and how many infuriating conversations I had to have with both of you, knowing the fact that you both liked each other, watching you both fumble for weeks on end? Just hand to your throat. I have no idea how I could have a nefarious plan of two friends getting together. So, Prim may think
She's-
what they like.
She's gonna roll her eyes and just pull Naz into a one-arm tug.
Thank you for being so brave for so long, Naz. You truly are a war mage in the trenches.
Just leaning away from you as you hug him. Definitely looking away.
Oh, look, he loves it. She's gonna give him a noogie.
He pulls away. Good night to you.
I'm sorry for messing with your perfectly coiffed hair. Good night, Mr. War Mage Krieger.
He quickly scuttles away.
Okay, cool. With that, Sylvaeus and Zeke, go ahead. What is yours?
Indy, would this happen during a watch or during a prepare?
I don't know what you want to do, so I'm down for whatever.
Yeah, we'll go for a watch.
Beans.
Yeah, just probably right at the beginning of the watch. It's Survey is sitting down next to you. Oh, how are you doing?
I would say, if you were looking at him, it's been a long day of him trying to put up a facade, and he's not. That's not his forte. So you can see that there's like a quivering end of his lip that's just wanting to go into a big ass fucking smile. I'm trying to hold it there.
Surveys now has a bit of a squint as he like stares at you. You're fucking with me, aren't you?
Okay. Yep. I am. And now he just has the biggest. Now the smile's just there. It's just
sick.
heavily there. I can't keep up with this shit. Ah.
I think I was going to do this whole fucking spiel of saying I'm here for you, man. Well,
I appreciate the thought.
I guess so.
That's good to know.
Congratulations.
I care. Well, thanks. I don't think official, but it's at least out there. It's out there, which is good. And it's reciprocated, which is even better.
Yes, of course it's fucking reciprocated. Everyone in the goddamn party knows.
Oh. You know, I had my doubts for a bit. I thought for like the past week or so, maybe two, that maybe everyone was just seeing something that wasn't actually there. So.
Surveys just looks back towards camp, towards like where everyone is sleeping. Zeke, I'm going to be dead honest here. I think you guys told everyone except each other.
To be fair, I was bound by the laws that is Boys' Night to tell people. Before that, I had not said anything.
Yes, I know all about the boys' night thing. Oh, looking forward to whatever the fuck you guys plan to do when we get back to the island.
What, do you
I
want a
think you
Boys'
ever-
Night too?
Well, that too, but
Oh, you're meaning what? That's an idea.
yeah, like
Oh, it's probably
Fuck
going to be
yes.
a lot.
is Diego going to know about this?
For a second, I'm like, I mean,
Okay, so just
he could
gonna
probably
forget.
read between the lines. He knew. I think he knew something. He's not stupid. And he does spend the most time with us, and then out of all of us, I was the second most. So I think he knew. Besides, we had a small conversation, and I think the wording he used in a sentence probably was implying it. So
You
Oh.
actually told fucking everyone except this? Now let me see.
I didn't tell him anything. I just, you know. And there's people that didn't know. I didn't tell Prim. I didn't tell everybody else, basically. That's the only person in this party I technically didn't tell. So, well, I guess if you count Mel, but Mel's new, so I don't think they count in terms of like knowers, you know.
Well, you at least had me believing it for a while, so guess 1 point to you then.
Maybe I could do a little acting back on the island.
Don't quit your day job.
Everyone starts somewhere.
Anyway, glad for you. Let's try to get both of you back in one piece.
Before I forget, I appreciate the amount of pushing that you did to say something, to do something. I think without it, it probably would have been a lot longer before I eventually said something, so. And at least with you, unlike Naz, you felt a little bit more genuine. Naz felt a little bit more aggressive, and I don't really know, but...
Okay, I want you to understand. Yes, I know it was probably painful to be holding it in, but for fuck's sake, man, it was painful to just see both of you try and beat around the bush.
I can totally see that. Maybe when we're back on the island, we go on a double date. He nudges you in the arm.
I'm not introducing you to them.
I basically met everyone. I probably met them too. So
Oh, yeah, sure. Make your best guess as to which one is them.
You gotta give me at least a little hint. Give me a tiny hint that could lead me to go pointing in possible direction.
Space for a moment. No, you can figure it out.
Fuck. Okay. Fine. If you won't tell me, I can find out the hard way.
Yeah, I'm sure Thess and Featherton are going to know a lot about my life.
Oh, I wasn't talking about that. Don't worry. I'll figure it out. It'll be fun. Then, once I know, then do you want to? I think it'd be kind of funny and cute. Unless that's not what you guys do.
Well, how about that? If you manage to get it right on your first guess, we'll consider it.
Challenge accepted.
Oh, we got an entire goddamn watch ahead of us.
Okay. So, a few things. First thing I would like to point out, Thess, your nightmare repeats itself this evening.
Fuck. Okay, I'm
Prim.
gonna fucking crawl into bed with Zeke.
Prim,
Hello.
you have successfully managed to dilute the water and the poison. It's not perfect
Yes, I haven't.
by any
okay.
means.
But I do have them
and-
separated.
Yes, but you can tell that, like, the the water is clearly still like swamp water. It still has shit in it. And the poison, from what you can tell, is not like... How do I describe this? It's kind of like that dark green slurry that you've been seeing in the water, just thicker, and you can kind of see that there's like almost what looks like sinew in it. Like it's like it basically looks like if you basically took ground meat, like beat it to a pulp, and then dyed it like a deep dark green. Is basically what looks like sitting in like a moist version of that sitting in like a jar basically that you have.
And it's just like mush.
It's like a paste, yeah.
It's like a paste?
Yeah. Most of the liquid has been diluted out of it now. So it's basically the consistency of like a paste, yeah.
Okay.
In addition to that, everyone except for Zeke and Drex, this morning when you wake up, you really feel like you just want to turn over and go right back to bed.
Fun.
But you've got
The
places
mist
to be and
is
things to
affecting
do.
us still. Well, so we're going to try and cross this small stream.
What else are we supposed to do?
We could just walk around it.
Ness looks beat, and she is hugging her arms to herself.
Your act is pointing you northwards along this river lake thing, this body of water.
Okay. She'll just silently point and start walking.
All right. Very well. You begin your journey on the 38th of Fethel. It's almost the end of the month. As you continue to make your way northwards, any conversations that you would like to have today or no?
Or the other non-individuals who did not interact with the two and figure and get the official reveal, but Zeke is by Thessa's side today, walking, and probably with what happened, I think he would be holding her hand.
Yeah, she's gonna hold on to it. She's probably hugging his whole arm while she's walking, kind of just dragging him along.
Yeah, reliving repeating the nightmare last night. Now this morning, the words are like repeating in your head. You're seeing the face. It's like over and over. It's hard to get it out right now. However, if there are no conversations, then we will continue. You travel along this body of water for, I would say, about half the day. It's about, I would say, I'd put it at like 12:30, when you sense the fog begins to break, finally, and you feel that you are close, thus. Sure enough, as the fog does begin to break, slowly but surely, you eventually see the tribal encampment before you. You see the familiar vestiges of guards, grumbling guards that are standing at the front post of these sort of makeshift wooden spike barricades that make up the outskirts of this settlement. At first, they sort of jump up and get into like sort of a combative stance, but seeing that it's all of you, and especially seeing the staff in your offhand, thus they quickly move aside and allow you all to enter. What are you guys doing?
Well, I suppose we should return this. Yes?
Looking pointedly at the rest of the party.
That is what we came here to do.
Yes, let us.
Following your lead.
Okay.
All right. And so you're heading to Glow's longhouse, I presume?
Mhm.
All right. You see, again, another set of guards at the sort of front sort of cloth flap to the longhouse. You see one of them takes their spear and holds back the cloth for you all to enter in. One by one, you do so. You see there's a little bit of I shouldn't say a meeting, but some kind of gathering is happening within the hall. There's roughly about, I would say, 10 grunglings, and you can see Glow. I think the last time I described this, I said that you enter on the far side opposite of, like, his throne. I'm going to retcon that because the map that I have is not set up that way. When you enter in, you see on the right side of the room is where, alongside that wall, is where you see Glow perched atop his throne. On either side of him, there are on either side there's a door from him. This is one door on his right, one door on his left. And then to your left along that wall, there's another door that at the moment is open, and you can kind of see into it. Looks like some kind of storeroom. The far wall has a slightly raised platform that's at about, I would say for you guys, it's at about like knee height, that is covered in like various different furs and cloth and whatnot. You can see a lot of people, a couple of grunglings are seated over there, but then there are sort of two long tables around a center fire pit, and you can see that the entire space is lit up with these with the sort of purple, dark purplish blue flame that sits within the central fire pit, as well as some torches that hang, some braziers, I should say, that hang from pillars, support pillars within the space. You can see Glow's attention immediately turns to you all as you enter into the space. You see he makes a motion with his hand of like a dismissive motion, and you see the like 10 or so grunglings that are in here immediately all stand up and begin to exit. Like they were in the middle of having like a meal and probably having some kind of discussion, though when you entered it was completely silent. There was no like noises or conversation outside of the noises of the grunglings eating. But at the motion that Glow makes, all of these grunglings immediately stand up and begin to exit past you, leaving just you all and Glow in the space. And I'm going to change the ambiance, actually, because this isn't as good as what I wanted. You know, this works. You see Glow looks to you, Thess. I see you've come to fulfill the pact.
Of course.
Leans back in his chair, or in his throne, and waits for you to bring it to him.
He will, without looking at the rest of her party, trusting that they have this, will take a few steps forward and outstretch her arm to offer it.
Sure. Yeah, so his throne is positioned against that right wall, and it's sort of up,
Okay.
like a couple steps. So you have to kind of step up a couple steps and then offer it to him. You can see that there's some kind of like animal hide rug that is like sort of splayed out beneath his throne. On either side, you can see what look like they look like armaments of some kind on either side from where you're currently standing to like where you're offering him the staff. They have like an unnatural gleam to them. You can make out what looks like a collection. There's 2 racks, and it's a collection of swords that all are probably made from the same material based on sort of how they look. But there are a lot of different sort of shapes, and it almost gives the vibe of like this is a collection more than anything. But as you extend your arm out to him with the staff, you see he reaches out, and his long fingers sort of gnarl around the shaft of this staff. He takes it. Come home. Done well. You see he basically does like an open palm motion towards you, and there's a brief sort of almost like a red sort of crimson energy in his palm. Almost like a small like faint bubble forms, and then it pops, and you can feel that instinct immediately dies. A deal made, a promise kept. Your contribution to this tribe is noted, and as promised, safe passage through the slums for you and yours. Why don't you join us for lunch? You see he gestures to the many tables that are here. And I'm actually going to bring you guys to the map.
Yippee!
Give me 2 seconds to get everybody like in position here.
Guys, do we jump them right now before eating?
I mean, Naz is looking at the party like, are we gonna do this or what?
Well, real quick, is Croppy physically with us?
Croppy
right
is
now?
not here. No, we retconned and basically
okay.
made it so that she is back at the what is it? The
Fort.
I get Murphy Farm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I'll say Mel is like, it's very clear she is scanning the room and taking note of like everyone in it.
Well, there's nobody except you and Glow. And you guys, here's your map.
Yeah.
And should we put ourselves where we
I'll
were?
open this one. You put yourselves wherever you think you would be in this room.
Who had the teleportation item?
I have it.
Prim has that, yeah.
Okay. For the first time in like the week we've been traveling, Mel is staring at you intently.
Oh yeah, for the first time, yeah.
No, again, she's been avoiding you this entire time.
whatever we have to sleep at night. I'm just standing here.
Now position yourselves wherever you think you'd be.
Nice.
You're standing on my dog.
Sorry, I'm always trying to be to the back and side of you. We're the 2 frontliners, but you're much larger, so I'm like, I'll just be right here.
Well, he's offered
to stay near-ish to the door in case something.
Yeah, I was saying, question:
Sure.
where's the door that all the guys left out of?
It's this front door right here. This one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move a little bit further from that
I need to
door.
let me adjust his token size because he's not this large. He's kind of more like this.
Also,
Oh, he's
Poor
a little
Beth.
fella.
just
Yeah, he's
for me, could you repost the exact words for the teleportation?
Oh sure. Do. I
Just
was
wanna-
actually literally just looking at it like a minute ago.
Mel, aka me, is scheming.
Hell, you would not dispose of my hospitality, right? Now that we're allies, friends.
Who wants to start?
Oh, for the love of God! You see, Naz is just gonna blast.
Wait. First things first.
Come on.
Are we able to tell that the agreement is Fest?
Yeah, he waved it off. He waved it
I
off.
just want to make
I
sure
saw
we
he
can
did
see
that
that.
sort of incantation
Okay.
briefly, yeah.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure. Okay, now beat the shit out of him.
Wait, oh my god, DM, can I get a clarification on willing? Do we do a go down the list?
This
Oh,
is
that's true. Now that Keropi's gone.
yeah, we're on the same wavelength now, bud.
Oh.
That's
What-
so correct.
I don't
Hey,
feel
I'm
like I
sure that
need
tree
to-
room's empty.
I don't think I need
does
to
say
clarify what willing means.
Yeah. It does
Yeah.
say willing.
Like, do they just have to be an ally? Do we have to
They have
go
to be
down the
willing.
list in like
They
the
have
call
to be
go?
willing
I
to
say
be
yes.
teleported. I mean,
I don't
yeah.
think he's willing
Like,
to.
here's the thing.
We need
If
the
you,
stick.
if,
We need to get stick back.
If Prim is
Yeah, we
going
need
to
to take-
use the teleportation ring and say, I want this many people, if somebody says no, then they're not willing. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, and then
So-
they don't come along, and then they just stay
Exactly.
here. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I can just choose not to bring you if you piss me off. Smile.
It's true.
We need to get stick.
Yeah, we
I'm
need to
gonna.
get
I'm
the
just
stick
going
and
to
then
nod
it's
and
Uh,
Thank you very much.
and I'm going to start walking down the stairs before everyone attacks.
Naz is going for it. He's made a
Yeah.
pact. He wants to kill.
That's
Yeah.
true. I
You
did
do
forget
have-
that.
You have the desire. It's heightened to the extent where now you see him with the staff and you're like, oh, I gotta kill this fucking guy.
Yeah, Naz is like, I'm hanging out my own staff.
Just a reminder, we have to make sure that Naz gets the final blow. Right?
Maybe.
Was that part of it?
Wait, we just
You don't
needed
know.
him dead. Not that
No,
Naz
he just needs
has
to be
to.
dead. Yeah.
That's it. I think
I'm
It's if I'm helping stab the person in the chest and then they die, I'm an assistant to murder. So it would fulfill the aspect of killing. I
Would you
assume.
qualify, would you qualify all those guys that stabbed Julius Caesar to death as part of it, or only like the last person that's
Yeah, exactly.
No.
Okay.
All right,
Although
we're
I think
doing
the
it.
practice specifies
Well,
they
yeah,
die.
I mean, it does make sense if you start it. If you have
I-
no ability.
Mel would do a check because we know that they were hiding from us before when we got ambushed. Is there anyone hiding in the room?
Make an instinct check for me.
Good check. Good check.
Do this before the combat starts, so that way it doesn't
I'll
get
allow
insulted.
it. You said you were casing the room beforehand, so I'll allow it. 14.
Exactly.
You look around. You don't see anybody else except for the party and Glow in this space.
Okay. If I see Naz, like about to like snap, Mel is gonna start reaching for like the clasp on her axe.
That's fine. You don't need to specify. You'll see how combat works. You don't need to specify these things.
Okay.
But I got you. All right. Let me start the account.
Yeah, let Nez crack it open.
Get everybody in here.
You want me
Get
to
his little
Oh.
battle mage on.
I'm gonna
my whole job? It's my whole thing.
Could someone close the fucking door? The door is fucking open.
That's fine.
We could start off
Am I
combat with
missing
that.
anybody? I think that's
Who
everybody,
opened
right?
it?
This is the door they left out of.
Okay.
That's
That
the
door was
storeroom
open.
door that was open.
That door was open already when you guys came in. That's the storeroom door.
Okay, that's fine then.
Oh,
I don't
that's
care.
not the main door. Oh, but the main door is here,
Main door
Oh,
is
yeah.
here.
Targeting Drex.
Main door's at
right?
the
Main door
bottom.
here.
Well,
came in
I see.
first.
Naz, you have the spotlight. Go ahead. Do what you want.
First, I'm gonna walk up close range.
Sure.
I'm gonna app. Who is gonna need this more in this situation? I'm gonna give it to Saveus because I think Saveus is gonna guard the back probably. Unless Saveus is gonna go crazy, but nonetheless, I'm gonna give you.
Surveyors, because it's like both Zeke and Surveyors are frontline guys, and Mel's already seems ready to fight Glow. Surveyors is making sure that this end is going to be somewhat defended with all the squishy people before he would jump over and attack Glow, but focusing on here first.
Sure.
Okay. Naz is then gonna just do. I'm doing it, and I'm going
You want to
pretty
give
big with
everybody
it.
else a chance to move first
Oh, true.
before you roll? Well, I don't know.
Oh no, there's not gonna be a
To
roll.
be
There's no roll
fair-
for this.
Oh, there's no roll.
Oh no, there's not gonna be a
To
roll.
be
There's no roll
fair-
for this.
Oh, there's no roll for. That's right. It just hits. That's right. It's like my
It just hits.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That's right.
Fucking hits. That's crazy.
Okay.
Let's
Well,
go
spend
rest
any
any
number
number.
of hope, however much you want. Okay.
Is Naz Krieger gonna say a good
4
line
hole?
to start us off?
He doesn't say anything. All he does is his eyes close a moment. I would say the gem at the end of his staff would just begin to shift different hues rapidly, and then 4 lights would burst out and strike glow rapidly.
Yeah. Awesome. That is 13 is enough to hit his major, so he's gonna take 2 hit points here.
Yippee!
Damn. You see, this barrage of bolts of energy, all 4 of them into him. You see it almost like batters him against the back of the throne. You see the smile that is on his face doesn't fade. But you do hear him go, such treachery. A Terminid's got to you after all. It's still your spotlight. Go ahead. What do you guys want to do?
Guys,
I just
go for it.
walk up, grab staff. I'm trying to pull it from him.
Okay, that's gonna be a check.
Yeah. If anyone wants to move while I'm moving up, I just fair point.
Mel will close.
I
the
am doing
distance.
that.
Sure.
Alright,
Yeah.
grab that.
Salt, is this upper area lit or is it darker up here? Like, I don't actually know. Is this an upper area or is
This
just,
whole
like,
space
like,
is lit.
I'm also
The whole space is lit. There is
Okay.
no dark spaces in here.
I will say, before Mel moves, she undoes her axe and it just drops to the ground. She leaves it behind.
Cool.
Salt, is this doorway too wide, or is Saveas able to like stand here and try and
Well,
get?
so again, it's not a door. It's 2 curtains is what's there. So you could take up the space if you'd like to. There's nothing wrong with that. But there is no rule in Daggerheart that people can't move past you, like there is in D&D. So
Okay.
I also want to point out that I
Um,
did unstoppable, but I can't. It doesn't go to the chat anymore.
Sure.
So
I got you.
I'm just gonna check
Brutus
something
is
real
going
fast. You
to-
said this is a storeroom, right? Back here?
Yep.
I'm just yeah. Oh, I'm just making sure that they are replenished because it does for a
Notably-
long rest, but I need to make sure.
Notably, you don't see any source of light coming from the storeroom.
Perfect. But is it still lit up, or like, is there like a spot in this room that I could tell? if
You
I just
can't
wanted to
tell
shadow
from
step?
here because you don't really know. You haven't gotten in there yet. You don't know how much the light from in this room is permeating in that room. You'd have to probably
I
get in there to
see.
see.
Then here's what I'll do. Can I summon Shadow Drex? Alien Midnight Spirit. Let me check the range. Spend a hope to summon. You can carry move things. It doesn't say the range on this actually, but let me double check. What would you say the range is for Midnight Spirit?
I think we've had this conversation before. I think I said close before.
Sure. And you can move up to close range, right?
Correct.
Okay.
This is a pretty
Then
small
Drex is-
space, so
Yeah. Oh, actually, is this close enough to be able to reach here?
I mean, you can
From
move there
what-
and find out.
Well, like, 'cause it says close, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I can reach the door. Okay. Yeah, Drex will move.
You can move up to close range, man.
Yeah. Here. Can Drex reach the door to shut it?
Let me
Is this
see.
close enough?
Yeah, it's melee range, definitely.
Yay. Alright. Shut the door. Shadow step. Into there.
You have to be in shadow to shadow step. You'd be
Oh,
in
you're actually so
darkness
smart.
and step into darkness. So,
You're
fortunately,
so
it's too
smart.
bright in here.
That's fine. Then we'll summon Shadow Drex just in here for now.
Okay.
Actually, I'll just hold off on that because I can do that next turn. It doesn't require
Sure.
a roll.
Okay.
That's my move. I'm good.
Anybody else got anything they'd like to do before Zeke does his roll?
Do we want me to debuff in any way?
If it doesn't require a roll, I can
It
also
doesn't-
just
it does
if
not require a roll.
then fucking go for it.
Yeah,
Um,
one thing.
Well, would we rather let me see. Do I want to give a -2 penalty, or do I want to make him vulnerable?
Vulnerable's pretty good if we're trying to
Vulnerable
kill.
means attacks against him are at
Yeah,
advantage.
vulnerable means attacks, and if I fuck this up, then that could just be gone next.
Here,
Yeah, that's the thing.
Brim,
That's the
hold
gamble.
hold off on Vaughn because I have an also way to do it. So
All right.
if it requires resources, I can use some of mine for that.
You know what? I will then. Let's see. This might be able to help. I think I'm going to give them a -2 penalty then. I'm going to spend 3 hope, and I am going to make a scene as I just begin being incredibly loud with singing and dancing around the arena.
Okay.
Pissing off Flo.
Can you
demonstrate
ping the
that?
ability so I know what it's actively doing?
Yes. Yes, of course. Oh yeah, and I can do it for you too.
Minus 2 penalty to the difficulty. Okay, perfect.
There you go. That's my lovely
Amazing.
singing for you. Yeah.
Awesome.
I didn't see the
Okay.
dancing.
Oh yeah,
Is
true. Let me
Prim-
put on my camera and do a little twirl for you.
Is Prim specifically singing off key so it sounds bad?
Yes.
Okay. With that, Zeke, go ahead and make your strength check.
Oh. Both hands go on the. What were you calling it earlier? A shaft? Something like that?
The shaft of the
grip,
staff.
grip the shaft firmly
Gripping the shaft very firmly.
and tug.
Twist.
Firmly grasp it.
Can I use, again, my cooler heads will prevail. I am trying to not panic in this moment, despite it being very high risk.
This doesn't
right
seem like you are trying to keep people's heads cool. In fact, this is arguably going to piss this guy off. So I'm going to say no
Fuck.
on that one.
now. That's the only one that I could have tried to stretch. It's fine. I do have the, whatchamacallit? Rally die.
23, very nice.
I
Okay.
rolled good.
With
Do you want to use your rally or no?
I want to try to guarantee this. Is it a D6?
Yep.
Yes. He is going to use an ability here.
Uh-oh.
He is going to mark a stress to use your hopeless, which is going to turn that success with a hope into a success with fear.
That's so funny. Actually, Hollowed Aura, he still rolled with hope.
I mean,
Fucking
he can do it again,
Fuck!
so I'll just have him do it again.
No!
What is he marking?
He's marking stress to do that.
So he marked 2 stresses.
He marked
to do
2
that?
stress to make sure that you rolled with fear. Yes. However,
Honestly,
it is still a success. So you do manage to grapple the staff away from him.
okay.
I just
So
invested this guy having a bitch fight.
with that, it does pass the spotlight to him.
No, you. No, you.
So he is going to. Yeah, I'm going to spend a fear for him to summon his shadow clones.
Oh my god.
Fuck Shadow Clone.
He's just like Drex.
What?
I don't know why the information's not pinging, but here, I'll just do this. You can see it. Also, I'll ping this so you can see that.
Oh wait, you need to kill him, right?
Okay. And then
Oh, I hate
I
that there's a maximum
am-
number listed. 6.
he's going to force you, Zeke, to make a strength reaction roll to try to get that staff back from you.
Okay.
So I would like to point out one thing about this. with your, what was it, a 28, you haven't ripped it completely away from him. It's just closer to you than it is from him. So you're both grappling onto it at the moment, but you have it like tucked to your chest, and his arms are like outstretched, still grabbing onto it.
Okay. Guys, I'm fucking doomed. I had one good roll.
Okay. A 10. A 10 is going to fail, unfortunately. So he then pulls it back to him, kind of doing like a tug of war thing here with him. I'm going to spend another sphere to spotlight him a second time, because that would have taken up his spotlight. I am then going to use his Psychic Torment attack, which hits 3 targets within far range. I am going to target definitely Zeke for sure, Mel, and Naz with this. The high roll. It's a 22. And this is a roll for all of you collectively. So he rolls once, and if it beats your evasion for any of the targets, he hits.
Reveal it.
Yeah, you rolled privately.
Oh, whoops, my bad. Were these all privated? No, okay, they weren't.
No,
No,
it's
just
one
that
of
one.
Zeke's.
Yeah,
was,
he
I
rolled a
think.
22. I believe that beats all of your evasions.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. And again, because it's a twisted one, he does roll an additional damage die here. It's going to be 21 points of magical damage. As you feel, this isn't him necessarily attacking or striking out against any of you, but you feel this invasion into your mind of akin to that of a migraine, but also that feeling of fight or flight immediately. Like that initial feeling you get of adrenaline when something scares the shit out of you. Sorry, did you have something you want to say?
I have questions because this is my first time in combat.
Yeah. So he did 21 points of damage. That goes into your major, which would be 2 hit points. If you wanted to, you could use an armor slot to reduce that to 1 hit point.
That's my. Oh, okay. So major is the 13, not the
Correct.
20s.
Correct. 26
Got
is
it.
your
And then using an armor slot takes
reduces
it down
it by 1 threshold, which
to
turns
a
it from a
minor.
major to a minor, which would only be 1 hit point.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll. Oh, how do I show it?
And I have to ask, does that go into anybody's severe thresholds?
Yes.
Okay. That is going to proc his I'm winning. Because he's the winningest winner.
Winner.
And that is going to clear 1 stress from him.
Oh.
Did you not use an armor slot or anything?
I mean, I did.
It doesn't matter.
but it
This
was in the
procs
threshold.
Oh, it's just
before
if
any
it
reductions. Yes.
Oh,
I will ping the ability. So you can
Damn.
see.
yikes.
All right. That is going to be his first action of his spotlight, because he does get 2 actions per spotlight. He is then going to look directly at you, Zeke. He's going to mark a stress to cause you to roll a knowledge reaction roll for me.
Oh.
As he's going to try to force a nightmare into your mind. Oof, that's definitely going to be a
Here
failure.
comes all the bad rolls.
All right. You are going
least
to
it's
take low roll 14 points of magical damage.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
You also become vulnerable until you use a hope to clear it.
Well, I'm not vulnerable because I can't.
Oh, that's
be.
right, because you're unstoppable. Yep.
And
then
that did literally no damage.
And I
It's
do-
funny 'cause of that.
I do gain a fear off of that as well. But I would like you to describe what does that nightmare look like for Zeke in his mind.
Because ultimately he's completely unaffected. Like, he does not take HP off of this because of the rune ward dropping it right below where his automatic -1 saves him. It's like the smallest semblance, especially because of what just happened, of that's probably covered in blood. But it's like a flash of a camera, and like that happened for a second and it's gone. And it's his mind is so steeled right now, focused on this, that it just doesn't faze him. It's like it didn't even happen.
All right. Cool. Great. That would be his 2 actions. I am gonna spotlight him one more time.
Again.
What do I want to do here? I think I'm gonna spend actually another fear, summon 2 more shadow clones here.
Bug. Are they physical guys that like?
Yeah,
we
where are
can
these guys
target?
No, they are. You know how mirror image works? It's like that.
Oh, okay.
They are
okay.
like little replicants that surround him and make him basically a little bit harder to hit.
Okay, so like I can't like attack them to get rid of them.
They are untargetable. They
Okay.
don't go away until he uses them. And then I think he's going to. I think he's going to Psychic Torment again. I'm going to do this one against... I'm going to do it against the same 3 people, but he is going to move as he does this. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah. You see, his movement isn't necessarily him actually moving. All of his shadow clones, like, tackle him. He dissipates into the throne, and then you see the shadow clones, like, climbing out of the furs on the other side. As that's where he appears. And then he's going to Psychic Torment the same 3 people.
Yeah.
Gonna be an 18.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh.
Big damage. 27
Yuck.
points of
That'll
magic
do
damage. Is that in people's severes? I need to know how many people.
That's above that's above the one between major and severe, so that would enter severe.
That would be
right?
severe, yeah.
Yeah, so it did hit
First one,
severe. I'm
2.
gonna lower it to a major.
Okay. That is going to proc his winningest winner twice, meaning he clears 2 stress.
That was such a good rune ward roll.
It was. It was about as good as you
Alright,
could make it.
With
Oh yeah,
that,
because the 8 gets rid of it, doesn't it?
I'm
Yeah.
going to pass the spotlight back to you guys.
Hey,
Okay.
gang, am I allowed to kick his shit in?
Would you like to kick his shit in together so that you have a better chance of kicking his shit in?
Yes, because I have even more stuff to hopefully make kicking his shit in easier.
Can we
Okay,
drink some
then-
potions first, maybe?
You
Yeah,
guys,
you guys drink your
Let them
potions
not
first.
roll.
The health
I'm running over
potion.
here.
Yeah, let
Yeah,
the things that are non-rolls.
Should I do some healing, or are you guys gonna be drinking your own potions?
Wait, can I? Okay, so can I drink a
Don't worry
potion
about
and
it.
kick his shit in? Is that something
Yeah.
I can do?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Drinking
It's
potions don't
because
require
there's
rolls,
no
so you're good.
technical action economy.
Oh,
It's just you are able to do as many things on your turn as long as like a roll or the DM doesn't decide, okay, your turn's over now.
okay. Okay.
And your turn
Once-
will be over if you fail a roll or you roll with fear.
Okay. I'm gonna wait till
So-
everyone's done their stuff.
You can move. That
If-
you can do for free. You can move up
Well,
to
that's-
range
also,
for free.
If we
Crap.
kick his shit in together, if I spend 3 hope, we can do a combo attack, but it would be my one for the entire session. And if I spend the hope to do it, but it means that we both roll and we do.
It's
we
both
both
of yours
get to
for
pick the thing we
entire
want.
session,
Yeah.
by the way.
Oh,
Because
really?
You can
Okay,
only
yeah. Yeah.
participate in a group roll once per session.
So it's up to you if you want to do it.
Okay, I can also I can either give the attack advantage or add a D8 to the roll. Something I can do. So if I gave it advantage, would we both had advantage? Because we're both
You
making
would
the
have
attack.
advantage. You guys roll separately, and then you choose
Yes.
whose
Okay.
roll you want to take between the two.
Okay. Then, yeah. So I'll move into close
Sure.
first.
I'm not going to be there. I'll spend the hope for this.
Sure.
Okay.
Did y'all drink your
So
potions?
I'm first going to. I can make him vulnerable first, but it requires an agility roll. But also, I can re-roll it if I fuck it up by spending hope. Are we cool with
It's up
that?
to you guys. Whatever you want to do.
Oh, wait,
Again,
if that rolls,
this is
if
a
that
roll.
rolls with, with Pia, does it just end though?
Well, he's gonna make it fear, right? Because
He's
Oh,
just gonna
he
make
is
it
gonna-
fear.
He
He-
can
so
only
yeah,
do
if
it
we're
if-
gonna go
That's
for
the thing. Yeah, he can do it if it's a success. So
yeah.
Okay, so
I
then that
think
would
I-
immediately end our turn.
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
do you
I
want
think
me-
we
do
should
you want me to
just
make them
fuck it,
vulnerable?
people. If it doesn't require a roll, yes.
It does not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for it.
Then
go for it.
Guys, this song is gonna be so epic.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Like the musical.
So
Okay.
because
Oh,
I'm
okay.
entering close for the first time and attacking him, I'm going to choose to. If we're both rolling, I'll just
Can I
add.
move real
both roll.
fast, like while you're doing this, like before we see the result?
yeah, go ahead and move.
Cool. Bob,
Um,
closing the door.
For
right now.
Bye, Drex.
Classic.
Drex is a
I'm-
plan.
I do. So I'm probably still just going to stay here. But do I hear the sounds of people approaching from this side, or?
What you do see, you see the two guards looking in, and they're watching.
They're cubs.
using a token, I'll give myself advantage. I want to make sure it hits instead of the extra die.
You already have advantage because he's vulnerable.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's a prim.
well, then I'll take the extra d8.
Sure.
Okay, perfect. So then we both
Um,
roll and we choose what roll we go with, basically.
Okay.
And you both have advantage because he's vulnerable.
And a rally dice if you want to use it.
And yeah, I'm gonna make sure this hits. What's it? It's a d6.
I mean, I forget. Are we allowed to add the rally dice afterwards, or do you have to say?
You're
Yes.
allowed to add it after the roll, but before you know whether it succeeds or fails.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Then
I'll just roll this first.
Unfortunate.
Fuck, they're both with fear.
Both with fear.
They're both with, but like I like the 22 better.
Okay.
same.
So does making an attack roll, but I use agility. Is that considered an agility roll?
It's an
I
agility attack roll.
Yeah, it is an agility attack roll. Why? What are you looking to use?
Can I spend 2 hope to re-roll the hope die?
Oh, yes. I will allow that.
Yeah.
I will
yeah.
spend 2 hope to re-roll the die. So then the hope die was a 6, so let's roll 1d12.
Let's fucking go.
That
Alright,
made it
that's with
that
hope.
made it higher.
25.
That's a
Yep.
25 with
25
hope.
with hope.
Mhm.
Let's
25
fucking
hope.
go. Okay.
I think we're taking that one.
Yeah, we'll take
Yeah.
that one. And I'm about to do a bunch of bullshit, so you go ahead and
He is going to use his ability to turn that into
Yep.
a success with fear.
Okay.
However, it's still a success, so your joint attack does go off. It does succeed.
okay. So
Okay,
with
um,
unleash chaos.
I'm then going to. So we succeeded on an attack. I'm gonna spend 3 hope to give him disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay.
Oh, and they're forced to mark a stress.
Yeah, hell yeah. You will go ahead and mark
So
that
I could
do some
stress.
fucking bullshit.
So he had to mark a stress off that.
And I think, if
I'm-
I remember correctly, we decided your stagger lasts until your next spotlight, right? Is what we said?
I have no clue. I don't even remember.
I think that's what we talked about, if I remember correctly, because it just says temporarily. And usually in temporarily, it's like I have to spend a fear to get rid of it, but I feel like that's
Okay.
a little bit mean for Staggering Strike, since it's spend 3 hope, so
Yeah.
that's what we were
Um,
talking about originally.
And then I'm also going to mark one of my own stresses to start a combo.
Okay.
So I have to roll my initial damage first for the attack too. So let me roll the damage.
This is a fun gimmick. The combo string.
Nice.
That
Nice.
was 16 on the initial attack.
Sure was.
But before dealing that damage, Marcus stressed out a combo strike. When you do, roll your combo die and note its value. You can roll this die again. If the value of the second roll is equal or greater, keep going until it is less than the roll before it. Total all of it and add it to the weapon's damage.
Yeah.
So I will roll the initial die. It's a 3.
Okay.
I will then continue my combo.
That's higher.
That is a
Keep
6. The combo continues. I have to roll a 6 to continue the combo.
No.
The combo ends.
Gambling.
But that's an additional 13 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
For sure.
So that's 29 total.
29
Okay,
total there.
and then I'm gonna
Gotcha.
do. I was doing my bullshit behind the scenes with all of my magic. I put something into the vault, meaning I gained hope equal to the card that I sent to the vault, including double the damage of the level of the card I sent Floating Eye to the vault, so I get a +4 to this. And eventually, I will also, once I roll my damage, see if I want to re-roll my damage, and I'm going to double damage die after this. Great. Great. I'll double the 6, so that's 6 additional, so that'll be 26 from me.
Okay. Is that it?
Do I want to
Just
reroll any of
26?
those? I don't feel the need to reroll any of those yet. I will spend. I'll take a stress to replenish my tokens, though.
Okay. Sure thing.
Okay. Just so I can do that
No,
again.
I don't know what you were trying to type, Delilah, but it can't be that.
I forgot about the bonus D8
strategic.
the bonus D8 from strategic approach. So
Oh, right,
it added
okay.
an extra 5 to the damage.
Okay, so that turns it up to 34. Okay. Are you're good, Brooke, on that?
Yeah, just 26 from me.
Okay.
I don't feel the
Total
need
of
to reroll
60.
yet.
It's a good damage roll. Definitely doubles the severe. He's going to take 4 hit points there, which does activate one of his abilities because he marked his 5th hit point.
Explodes
He
and
starts
dies
he does start a countdown called Kaboom.
wait.
He reveals a bomb strapped to his chest.
No.
The bomb strapped to my chest.
This countdown ticks whenever Glow takes damage. Once this countdown ends, he breaks the staff, destroying it and everything around him. Every creature within very far range must make an agility reaction roll to avoid the blast. On a failure, an affected target takes 3d20, up to 4d20, because he's a twisted one, plus 20 magical damage, or half on a success.
Hey guys, we need to get that
The
stick.
countdown is at 1.
I was trying.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh, guys.
The countdown
Okay,
ends
so-
at 3 or like after it goes above 3?
Once it hits 3, it activates, and it's at 1.
Okay.
So there's 2 more instances of damage before he blows up and acts like he don't know nobody.
Two
It is
Saw
his
the
turn.
funniest thing on his turn. and
It
he
is his
starts
turn.
damage himself.
That would be funny. Okay, cool. Real quick, what did that joint attack look like? Because that was pretty fucking cool. Why don't you describe it?
Yeah, I think that if Mel, you want to describe your half first because you're the punchy.
Oh, God, how did we even open this? Was it fucking Grim first?
Grim did make him vulnerable first, yes.
I'm
Yeah.
just doing a lovely song. That's pretty epic.
I think
Um,
this just looks to Mel and goes, please kick his shit in.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that Mel was fucking with it a bit and kind of like dipped left, punched him in the right.
Sure.
And I think the second he faints, I just take the opportunity to allow the tattoos to light up across my body and send forward a blast of energy the second he faints, so that he's
Hell
caught
yeah.
between us both.
For sure. Yeah, you see, Mel, as your fists make contact with him, it's just like bones shattering, is what it sounds like. It doesn't like his bones don't physically break because he's a very bony individual. Like, you could see parts of him are literally just like skeleton. But when you make contact, it sounds like bones break, but they don't like click out of place like you would expect them to. It's really off-putting. But again, as you sort of get into your combo and hit an extra 3 times on top, you see he manages to dodge back away from you, and that's when the Chaos Unleash sort of nails him in the back and almost punts him right back towards you, ready for the next onslaught of punches. Cool. Awesome. He is going to...
Get disadvantage, idiot.
Yeah, I'm going to spend a fear to get the vulnerable off of him for sure. At a minimum.
No.
Then, he does have disadvantage on his attacks, which is a little annoying.
Hey, fuck, you rolled so high twice!
He does have a good bonus. Welcome to fighting a Twisted One. Yeah, I think he's going to cause Mel to have a nightmare. Or try to, anyway. So I need you to make a knowledge reaction roll for me.
Okay. I got a +2. It's just a straight roll, right?
Yeah, just do it like a check. And then it doesn't have hope or fear applied, it's just a number.
Okay. I'm gonna add a d6 from the rally.
You can add your rally for sure.
I don't know if this will push it to success. No, God, it won't.
12, unfortunately, is not a success. That is going to fail, so... he is going to deal 18 points of magical damage to you. In addition to that, I gain a fear off of that, and you are vulnerable until you spend a hope to clear it.
Okay, I'm going to... Actually, I'm just going to take the 18, because that pushes it into major, right?
That does push it into major, yeah, that'd be 2 hit points.
Yeah, I'll take the 2.
Okay. What does the nightmare look like for Mel? How does it manifest?
Oh God, I think it would be Mel stuck somewhere in a place that looks like a prison, chained to the floor, with no windows, and just stuck there, unable to do anything or see anything or affect anything.
Yeah, the only thing that you feel while stuck in that prison is like the chains burning into you, and that's that magical damage that you take on the inside. Very cool. Okay. He is then going to turn to... Let's see. Yeah, I think he's going to Psychic Torment again. He is going to... I'm going to spend a fear to use one of the clones to give him advantage on this attack, so that it negates the disadvantage, making it flat. He is going to Psychic Torment. I'm going to go with...
I've never done anything to this man.
Except you just did.
We just blew him up.
You would never.
He's going to Psychic Torment. I'm going to say Prim. Yeah, Prim, Thess, and Mel in this instance.
Yeah, that's fair. He
Yeah.
hates women.
He hates women.
He hates women.
Oh, that's low.
That
Sucks.
The one time he
I'm going to
rolled
assume
low.
that misses.
Misogyny never wins. Idiot.
Let's go.
All right. Cool. He is going to move at the end of that spotlight to get away from these two freaks. And then I am going to spend a fear, spotlight him again.
He doesn't know Drex is behind the door.
He doesn't know. Well, he does.
I don't know that
but
he's behind the door.
Drex doesn't know he's there either.
Both of us not knowing.
Yeah. He is
Open the
then
door on
going
him.
To, let's see.
Could be a great combo attack. Me in the door.
The door is
Slapstick
sensory
comedy
hope.
routine. Smack him in the
That
face with the door.
That miss is annoying. That was annoying. I don't like that.
Hey, still disadvantage too.
Hey, I
Still
like
has
Maybe
it.
he should no.
I know.
Don't do it again. Remember, no, your character growth. You learned that hating women doesn't work, Glow.
But it was so awesome, though.
Oh my!
The idea in his
I'm
head
not-
was so cool.
Wait, he hates women and I just mock eating his ass!
Yeah,
Dropping animation
I think he's
frames.
gonna do it again. He didn't like that failed. He's
Whoa,
gonna
okay,
use,
hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me
he's
out.
gonna
You
use
know,
another
not
clone
me.
to make it flat again. And then, yeah, there we go.
You
Another
could
roll.
never make me flat. Shit, that's
Fuck.
gonna for sure hit me.
I'd hit.
14.
That
Does that
hit.
hit
Yeah.
everybody? Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ow!
What is your
25
rolls,
points
dude?
of magic damage.
Oh.
Ow!
Oh,
Hey,
that was almost double my
um,
severe.
That was
I
almost
asked?
double my severe.
So I
That
think
was
that
almost
went
double
in.
my severe.
Did that go into your severe, Mel? It did not.
I'm still.
Okay.
No. Okay.
He clears 2 stress. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
gonna-
drink
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna.
God,
use
I'm
an
gonna-
armor.
Well,
I'm
can't
gonna
do-
use an
Oh yeah,
armor
you can use an armor
slot.
slot. Yeah, you guys can use armor
And
slots
I'm
for
gonna
sure.
and I'm gonna take 2 damage. I took 20
Yeah.
damage.
I'm dropping.
Goodbye.
Prim is in the ground. Amazing. All right. And then
I
Mel,
thought it
you,
erased the 0.
you marked an armor slot to only take 1, I presume.
Yeah. So I
Okay.
go to 4. Right now, I was at 2, so I go to 3.
After he sends out that torment, you guys can hear in the 3 of your heads as he sends that out, and this now and we let you leave. He is then going to... Yeah, I think so. He is going to use another nightmare marking a stress. This is going to be on you, Thess.
Ah.
Yeah, he
You
hates
already-
women.
You already know what
He
that
hates
nightmare
women.
is going to look like. So,
Yep, it's a knowledge roll.
yes, knowledge reaction roll.
Okay.
You're smart, right?
He hates women.
I'm moderately smart. He fucking
Shit's
hates
so funny.
women.
Shit's so funny.
You
I
notice
might
how
use my
Saveas
belly
hasn't
die
been
on
targeted
this.
yet?
Let's go on.
Well,
Or
Saveas
Drax,
hasn't
man.
targeted him
Ooh.
yet. 14.
I'll use my. I'm gonna
Use
use
your
my
rally
rally die.
Go for it.
Yeah, just in case. It's a
Yeah.
D6, yeah.
Yes.
That's not how you spell a D6. That's bad. Oh well, 15.
Oh.
Fuck my drag.
That's also
Yeah.
bad.
15 unfortunately
could've
is
been
not going to
Damn.
succeed.
Yape.
You are going 23 points of magical damage here. So he's going to
Yeah,
gain
that's
fear.
severe. That's severe again.
And you are also
I'm
going to
gonna
be
use
vulnerable.
another slot.
And he's going to clear stress because he hit severe. And yeah, you
Hey.
see the same nightmare you just saw last night.
Yep. Okay. This is. Hey guys, this is bad.
Okay. He's gonna move again. And the funny thing, hello Drex.
Oh. Oh, he's
Come
coming
here.
here.
Yep. You just see
Ooh.
he goes into the corner. And he is like crouched down and like ready to pounce on anything that's gonna come through that door. And in fact, do I want to spotlight him again? Because Drex is right here.
Rex,
I
watch
will
out!
say, if this
Drex
guy's
is
giving a smile at
Drex.
Drex is giving almost a smile with his eyes back at this guy.
Oh, that's yeah. I'm definitely gonna spotlight him again then. That's absolutely.
Drake's
I
trying
gotta
to win
say
with the
this-
power of friendship.
Oh no, not that kind of smile.
He's gonna send a nightmare your way. If I could have you make a knowledge reaction roll, please.
Rex is so smart. Rex is so smart.
Drex is Giga Brain.
Let me think about this.
Drex is like, I am the
Um,
nightmare, bitch.
Would you allow me? Because this is like mentally messing
Yeah.
with us, right?
For sure,
Would you
for
allow
sure.
Drex is allowed to be here to keep him in the moment instead of?
No, I don't think so.
Okay,
I don't think so.
okay.
I like the stretch, but
What?
no, I don't think so.
Okay, these are my memories, or is that too much of a stretch? Also,
I honestly, I like that one more. You're used to
Yeah.
having other people in your head.
yeah.
So, like, I'll allow that one, sure. You can spend a hope and use that experience.
Oh.
Ooh,
15?
15.
Nice.
Unfortunately.
Oh, can I use the
You can use a rally
20
die.
die?
Yeah.
Yes, please. 19?
419. That's going to succeed. Well done.
Great. Okay.
Very nice. Okay. He doesn't like that succeeded. To be honest with you,
Yeah.
that's not very fun for him.
He closes the door.
Actually, how far did he move? He was like right outside the door. There's no way he used all his movement. He's actually gonna step. You guys can see he's behind Drex. I'm gonna retcon a little bit. He, instead of moving to the corner, he went behind Drex, and you see him like kind of almost try to tower over Drex for a second as he tries to inflict this nightmare in his mind. It does not succeed. So seeing that, he is then going to go for another psychic torment. I am going to target. Drex is going to be one target.
Sure.
Let me see. I'm going to also target. Yeah, I'm gonna target. Oh, this is interesting because you two are vulnerable. So he would technically have advantage against you two. Here's how I'm gonna rule this, since I've been doing it as one roll. He's going to roll with advantage, but the advantage is only gonna apply to you two, not Drex. Make sense?
So, yeah.
Oh well,
I
he
have a
doesn't have
question,
double
actually,
advantage
'cause I
anyway.
just realized.
So it doesn't matter.
Um,
That's not a thing.
Was I hidden before when the door was closed?
You didn't make a roll to hide, so
I see.
no.
Okay. Gotcha.
So he's still gonna use a fear so that it's flat, but it's gonna be flat regardless because he technically has disadvantage. You guys are vulnerable.
Yeah.
So yeah, you get it. This is just that it's flat against Drex specifically. Sure.
Hey, we burned through 3 clones, gang.
You
That's
did.
true.
Give me a 16. I think that hits everybody, right?
Guys, I'm gonna go down.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah,
Gotta
it
drink
hits.
a fucking potion.
I'm going to go down before I can.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I'm at 4.
You have no way to get it.
Oh,
No.
yeah, you're going down.
I'm going down. He's been hitting severe every time.
Shit. Well, we'll see what the damage roll looks like. Maybe he'll roll bad. He did not
No.
roll bad.
Oh
Oh my
goodbye,
god, he did not roll
Fess.
bad.
No.
Sweet child.
Wait. I have a question.
Yeah, what's your question?
Can we use the feature that gives us hope during what was it? The group feature.
That has to be on your spotlight to use.
Okay,
it.
never mind. We're fine.
So, yeah, it's about to say it's a little late.
We're
Okay.
fucked.
That's
Okay,
31 points of magical damage.
I have
That's-
to armor.
I'm using my
just
ring
to
of
make
resistance to have the damage.
Very good. Very good.
And then I'm immediately using my last armor slot, breaking my armor to only take 1 hit point.
Amazing. Amazing.
Please.
So, remind me
Amazing.
what happens if this doubles your severe.
You take
You take
4 instead of 3.
What happens if I armor slot it? Does it go to 3?
It goes down to 3. Yeah.
Okay, I will armor slot.
Ooh, I think that was that everybody's severe as well.
God.
That was
Yeah,
my
Damn,
clears-
he's fucking
that clears
Yeah,
some
hard.
shots.
I'm also out of armor.
Your
so
armor's
my armor's
broken.
broken. Our armor's
Both your
broken.
armor's broken. Oh
Holy
shit.
shit.
But we need to kill him
That's
this
not
turn.
good.
Just a thought.
Oh.
Just a thought.
Whoa.
Hey, you guys could
Drex
just
has a
go in this
plan.
room
Drex
back
has
a
here
plan.
and hide.
Guys, what if we just take the staff and teleport? Consider.
I think for
No.
flavor, Thessa's nose starts bleeding.
We
I think
have
she is
to
brain
kill
bleeding.
him because of Naz's pact.
Yeah, Naz is kind of fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, we do have
I-
to kill him.
Is
Yeah, but
it
do we care
out
about
of
Naz?
Spotlight yet? Or is
Yes,
it-
kind of.
unfortunately.
After the psychic torment goes off, he reaches forward and closes the door.
Okay.
That annoying.
Can
fuck.
I open?
Now that is going to. Yeah,
Well-
you can. You can
Yeah.
open the door.
Well, I was
Yeah.
gonna say, if he's behind Drax, would he be able to get to the door?
Yeah. He can reach back. He can reach around Drex.
Yeah, Drex is so
Okay.
little.
Drex
Oh,
is
okay.
very small.
First
Drex
question.
also
He's
still
making
within
a move
melee.
on
Does
him, reaching his
anybody
armor past
not? Does anybody not have a potion right now that they
Me.
can't drink?
I have a potion.
Get over here. Get over
Friendly
here.
reminder
I
for
have-
the
I have
two of
one.
you that are vulnerable, you do need to spend a hope to get rid of that.
Fuck it. Good done.
So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Oh well, you guys can do the potion stuff first.
Can I please
Go for
drink
it.
it?
Yeah,
I-
do all the potion and hang on. Can I do movement?
Yeah, you
Don't
guys
move
can
yet,
move.
Surveys. Don't move yet. Don't move yet.
Oh my
Um,
god.
Can I
I'm
move to give
fine.
somebody a potion?
That's
No, I'm talking to
fucking
Surveys.
awesome.
Oh
Because I
my
have a
god.
plan with
I'm
Surveys.
All right.
completely fine now,
That
guys.
is
Don't
very
worry.
okay.
good.
Awesome.
Naz is gonna give you 2 minor healing potions. Val,
2? Okay.
yes, drink as much as you'd like.
Guys, Cervez is
not
ready to
do?
one-shot a motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
So then
Now
I'm-
knowing that man can explode, Naz is also gonna drink a healing potion. Naz is burning through all the
Well, no,
fucking-
I was gonna say I can do a group heal for 1 for everyone.
that would
Okay,
fully
do
take
it.
me cleared.
Yeah, I would say
I'm
I don't
clear.
know
I'm
if you want to
save it?
do that.
Save
You
it.
want me
Save
to
it.
s-
Save
you
it.
guys should save it? Okay.
Oh, hold
so
on,
we're
wait.
gonna do this turn.
He
then
could
you guys should focus.
explode. There's also myself, Zeke, Mel,
I'm
are all. You're fine.
still
Okay,
have
well.
I still have.
Well,
potions,
everyone
man.
just drink their health potions because I have 2 minor healing on me too.
Okay, I'm scared.
Okay. Should we all just drink our potions now? Because I have a potion.
Just drink your potions. Yeah, save the heal just in case.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
So
We
Thank-
still 2 turns until he blows up, right? 2 turns of damage.
If we
Oh, I'm so
damage
good.
If we damage him,
2 turns, this turn
Yeah,
and
So
next
just-
turn. Then he blows.
Just
up.
try
Oh,
to
it's
yoinky
not.
swanky
It's
his
not
stick.
turns. It's each instance of
No,
damage
it's
counts it
instance.
down.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
We
So
have,
somebody does a wombo combo.
Oh,
does that
we need
count
to
as
because
one?
we-
need to
That's
wombo
one
combo
instance
him.
of damage. That is
Yeah.
one instance.
Yeah,
of
so
damage.
because
It's
you
either
comboed it-
wombo combo him or no. Wait, we can't just grab and leave, right?
Just
Okay,
well, we need to
first
take
of all-
its stick.
Here's what I'm gonna say. Let's do the hope thing. Naz can guaranteed hit with the staff, not even having to. Oh, but that's an instance of damage. Never mind. That's
The
bad.
thing
we
is,
need to
we
rip it
need
from him.
to rip the staff, and it's a strength thing, so I have to rip it because I don't think anybody has it. So-
throwing doesn't count. Or what's the equivalent of grappling and ripping something out of someone's hand?
Just
That is
a
a
strength check.
Strength.
Check.
Just right, it's not a throw.
No.
Yeah.
There are specific abilities that are used to force movement, like for example, something that Sveas has. So it's not really something that you can do to just like try to throw somebody. I guess you have an ability that can do that, can't you?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Because it
well,
says, or I can throw something close range.
yeah, there's an ability that you have that lets you do that. So
Okay, so what's the plan? Are we trying for the grab first, or are we trying to one-shot him?
I think.
I think we should
Well-
try and blow him up first, and then if
Well,
that
do
fails-
you two?
No,
you
guys.
two want-
Okay, guys.
Think so.
Technically, he's
The
only going to be able to blow up if he's holding the staff.
Exactly.
We just need to take the
Yes.
stick away.
Do
Exactly.
do
Stick
Thess
away and
Mel,
then one-shot
Do
him.
Thess and Mel
Yeah.
want to spend a hope to clear their vuln?
I already
have-
did.
I
Okay.
have one hope left. I think I'm holding it.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we
Then-
want me to give everyone hope?
Yes.
That's a
Yeah.
good idea.
Because
that
I
would be fine.
can. I'm pretty sure one of my songs gives everyone a hope. I'm pretty
It's anyone that
sure.
could hear it, right? Not you have to see us.
It's just me and all allies within close range gain a hope.
Oh, close range, for sure.
Are you in close range?
Yes,
Yes.
he is. He is.
Awesome. All right, then I'm gonna get everyone a hope. Then I'm going to
Okay.
sing a very
That's fire.
heartbreaking song.
Is it about
People
Mel?
almost fucking died.
How's a heartbreaking song
With the-
supposed to give
I
us
want to
hope?
let
I'm
you guys
confused.
know.
I
that
don't
the
know,
part-
honestly. I don't know why it's called heartbreaking when it's supposed to
I
give
don't
you
know,
guys
man.
hope.
I'm asking you. Is it about Mel?
I think it's more just like a lullaby kind of tune. It's supposed to be more reminiscent of like childhood kind of vibes. With like,
As we're about to die.
Broken as a child.
How many
Wonderful.
people have bad childhoods?
well, no, heartbreaking doesn't mean to necessarily mean romantic. It could be reminiscent of someone who you love that died.
Well, with
Sorry,
an
guys, can we
additional-
stop bickering?
With an additional
Yeah.
hope,
Anyways.
do you want to spend one to clear your vuln, Mel?
Yeah, I'm getting rid of it.
Okay.
Fuck that.
Yeah,
Just-
that's it.
sorry, I'm
Um,
wiping away my brain bleed.
Salt, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Can we combo attack without dealing damage? Like, does it have to be an attack, or could we do like a combo maneuver?
That
Combo
would be
steal the
dependent on
staff?
depending upon what you would like to do.
To try and grab, well, to try and get the staff
completely-
away from him is the idea. I could give more detail if needed, but
They are technically designed to be used for attacks. If you wanted to do something like that, it would be more that someone spends a hope to help you, not that you would be doing a joint thing, right?
I see.
That's
So-
less resources. That's baller.
That's true. Okay. That's a little tricky with that, because Drex can't do it alone. It's the only problem with Drex.
Well, I'm ready to fucking open the door. I was just waiting to
okay.
open the door and then yoink the staff again. But
Okay. Sure.
unless
I
you
guess
wanna
to
blow.
start off, Salt, would you let me, whatchamacallit, shadow step in the room with him so I am hidden?
Yeah, there's no light in there. I mean, you
Perfect.
can't be within line of sight of him because he can see you
It's,
when you're
it's
within
if
line
I
of sight.
end movement, because of cloaked. Wait, let me ping cloaked. So I am hidden until I move or make an attack.
Until you move. I see. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Or end a move within his line of sight.
Mhm.
Yeah. And Drex is just gonna be behind him for right now.
Okay.
And yeah, Drex is gonna wait for someone to open the door actually, because Drex doesn't know if the plan is to damage him or. Oh hi. That's intimidating. Holy god.
He does take up the whole doorway.
Okay.
And I move
That
as
was my
well.
full
because
movement
I'm
right
more
there.
closer to the
Yeah,
center
you
of the room.
guys move as
Um,
much as you want.
Okay. So then, I have a question for you, Salt. I will pick
Mhm.
this because I want to help Zeke, but I want to specifically use this in the process. I just don't want to say it yet because it's cool to reveal it this way. But
Oh yeah.
I want to try and use this to help. How would you let that work?
Let's see. This
multiple
does
people help on a
require
roll?
you. This does require you to
Yeah.
succeed on a spellcast roll. I want to point that
Could
out.
I just make a spell? Like, is that just allowed? Like, or do I have to chain this
Gets
with
the
a
chance
spellcaster roll?
to.
This is when you. This is whenever you use an ability that lets you succeed on a spellcast roll. So you have to use something that makes a spellcast
I
roll.
see.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Then, yeah, I guess that wouldn't work. It would have to be with a combo maneuver. Okay.
I'm
Bring the
gonna. I'm marking a stress to death maneuver, like a move to far without rolling.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
go for it.
close the distance to be with Zeke.
Yeah. Go for it.
You'll have to be outside the door.
Um,
I'm kind of blocking the door.
You can
I'm
move past
I'm
that.
like
You
right
can move
next to you,
past
bud.
friendlies. You can move wherever you want to go.
Oh, true. Then I'll move in.
Yep. No problem.
I'm not taking the immediately make an attack though. I'm just using it to close distance.
Sure.
Question I had: can multiple people help out a roll?
No. One person.
Um,
Because what it does is it gives you advantage. It gives the person rolling
Okay.
advantage. So you can only have advantage once. So
Okay. Yeah, I mean, Drex can help you. If you're just looking like you're gonna take the staff, Drex can use a hope for
I'm
that.
definitely gonna do it. I'm just waiting in case anybody else is gonna do anything else before that attempt.
doesn't sound like it.
Drink your potion, Drex.
Well, we have an extra turn. Like, I'm gonna drink it when, like,
I
we have one instance of damage left.
My God.
I'm gonna
Tyler,
move over.
I would
I'm
say
gonna
you
move.
drink the damn potion.
But do I need, like, he needs to take 2
Yes.
instances of damage. When's that gonna
Tyler,
happen?
at any point, Salt
Reminder:
can say
his
it's
last turn, he dealt 4 damage to people.
Wow.
there.
Potion.
Oh yeah, Tyler. I assure
wait.
you
I'm a
of the
mushroom.
fact that
Wait,
you're
wait.
calculating damage when you get crit with 1% crits in Fire Emblem.
Hey, that's not the same thing.
I'm Tyler. Wow.
I'm Drex,
Okay.
actually. I don't know.
You're doing the. You're trying to steal it with Drex spending
Yep.
a hope to give you advantage.
Yeah, I just spent.
Hey,
or
we
I
did
just
this
spent-
once before. Surely this time it'll work because I'm
Go
doing
for it.
the
Strength check with
stealing.
advantage. Go for it.
Oh man.
Crit,
Oh.
crit, crit.
Crit. Fuck.
Dice
Fuck.
gods,
Wow.
why? Why is it gotta be me?
Wow. Okay.
Maybe we should
well,
look someone
I
else.
will- Gain of fear.
Roll.
13 is certainly a failure, unfortunately.
I'm so
Um,
sorry.
Numbers did you roll?
It's unlucky.
Fucking
Unlucky.
curse.
That
Holy.
was bad. 3, 6, and a 1 is pretty horrendous.
just
Okay, well,
I just-
the spotlight does pass back to him. Let's see. Surrounded by 3 people. What's outside?
He can't see Drex technically.
Surrounded by 2 people.
Wow, I'll never see him coming.
He is still gonna move. He doesn't like that Zeke's trying to get his staff. So, let me see here.
Guys, all I'm saying, 2 combo attacks and this guy probably blows up.
Is op attack the thing in Daggerheart?
It is not. It only Sabaeus.
Unless
has
you're
that.
Sabaeus.
Yeah, unless you're
Only
Sabaeus.
Dude, get in here.
No one else. Just Sabaeus.
Yep. Speaking of Sabaeus, he hasn't touched him once. Sabaeus, do me a favor. Make a knowledge reaction roll, please.
Oh no!
What is he doing to Sabaeus?
Huh?
He hasn't touched Sabaeus.
They call him the Toucher.
The touch layer.
Don't diddle my
It's
face.
gonna be a failure.
He's just like me for real, for real.
Holy 2 11s. Give me 25 points of magic
Ooh.
damage. Then a gain of fear, and you're going to become vulnerable.
Hang on.
Sure thing.
Crap, which one is it? This one? It's in my severe threshold. I can spend 1 stress and then 1 armor slot to bring it down to
reduce
minor.
It to minor. Yeah, absolutely. He's going to clear a stress, though. That did hit your severe. because he's the winningest winner. Man, these healing potions are kind of annoying. There's one guy who's been making those.
Yeah, it's kind of.
No!
Yeah, how
My
does he know that?
princess!
How does he know that?
He doesn't know where they're
He's
from.
got one of those
Well,
faces.
he just.
He's got one of those nerd faces.
Well, it's the problem of Naz always looks gaunt and fucking without blood. So.
He is going to use his fourth and final clone that he's had summoned to give himself advantage on this next Psychic Torment. Which he's going to send towards... I'm going to send that towards, let's do Zeke, Naz, and Saveus this time.
Wow. Now he hates men.
Okay, yeah, but Miss Andry, that's more like it.
Let's
Fuck.
fuck.
Wow, that's low. A 9?
Fuck our
So,
charms.
Is that hit
so what
anybody?
we've learned,
What have you learned?
he has to choose both.
That hits you!
That does hit Zeke,
Yeah.
yeah. His
Mine is
super
literally a
low.
9.
You're a wall, so you'll be fine.
Okay. Then the
He has
damage
reward.
against Zeke.
Oh, use your rune ward,
Almost max.
princess.
That's 33
Oh,
points.
Okay.
Well, it isn't severe, just so that way you know.
Yeah, he doesn't have any stress to clear, so he's chilling.
Okay. Well, cool. Obviously, he's 1 armor slot, and
That reduces it to minor?
minor. It's a minor. Yeah.
Amazing. Okay, awesome. I'm going to spotlight him again. He's going to summon his clones. Summon 2 more.
Brother.
And he's going to immediately use 1 to torment again at advantage.
Hey, stop doing that.
Yeah.
Get out. Hey, man,
Yeah,
how you doing?
Yeah.
Stop hovering over my token.
I'm hovering over everybody's in case you haven't noticed.
yeah, I was saying, all of us are getting looked at, so no one's safe.
I just don't
Naz
like
is
it.
definitely going to get hit. Saveus is definitely going to get hit. It's the third target I'm trying to decide. Let's go.
Why are they
Prim
definite?
This time.
Fuck!
Again, this is advantage because he used a clone.
Please. Fuck, he has
17 to
advantage!
hit. I think that hits all of you.
Yeah.
Guys, can we blow this guy up
20 points.
like the normal way?
But we need
All
the
right,
fucking yoinky splunky.
I'm using another armor slot.
Go for it.
Using
we
one
just
slot.
If we all had all our HP and we made him blow up, would you guys live?
No, I think we should just kill him.
We also kind of enter a loose state because staff's gone.
If you mark the last armor slot, it breaks,
Well,
right?
we don't.
It's broken,
Naz
yeah.
does.
It's broken, yes, when you mark the last one.
Naz does.
Yeah, it's going. It's gone.
Same.
Damn,
Well,
no
also-
armor.
With
Don't
that,
forget, we also need this
will-
staff to fix the area.
I will
We
pass the
need the
spotlight
fucking
back
stick.
to you guys.
Guys, I'm gonna
Can-
be so for real. I know you go first.
We need stick, guys. We need this fucking stick.
But like,
No. Let Saveus roll, not you, Zeke. No.
That's not straight.
Wait, okay,
Oh,
guys,
fuck.
most important question. Who has a
Actually-
rally dice that could help steal it?
Naz has a
I-
rally dice.
I have a question for DM. Because I am the weapon, could I use my agility instead of strength to rip it?
No. No.
No.
Okay.
Guys,
I'm
don't
sorry,
worry,
but
I
I
reloaded the
understand where you're
founder.
coming from, but this is not an
Trust.
attack. This is definitely.
Well,
like
you
a
let me
context
barrel
of
through a
strength.
door.
That's
I
Yeah, but that
did.
was you were
This
attacking
is
the door.
that was literally you being a weapon against the door. This is you
Yeah, that's fair.
trying to take something from someone else.
Candy for my baby, yes.
Different instances.
wait, don't we have to kill this guy? Oh, but after the staff, after we get staff.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah,
Move the
we
staff and
cannot
then
lose
beat
the
Chad.
staff.
I understand the plan. I understand.
So anyway, I drink another healing potion.
Yeah.
So yeah, everyone
That's
get your
depleting his
healing
stash.
potions out of the way.
I'll probably.
Why do I always roll like shit?
I'm gonna drink another potion as well.
Hey Matt, what if we shut the door?
No, I'm just not moving because I know he's gonna run again.
Okay, do we want a roll to try and take the staff away from him, or
Okay.
do we want just damage output?
I think
Please, God,
Stabby
grab
the
the
staff
stick.
out of his hand.
Just grab the
Just
stick.
grab the stick.
Grab the
Just grab
stick and
the
we don't have
stick.
to worry.
Okay. Has everyone moved? Has everyone drunk their healing potions?
This is so interesting. Such a good mechanic.
Technically.
I gotta do this shit more.
It's
Yeah,
like more
fucking Naz, get
bombs.
away from them. Naz, Thess is like, Naz, get over here.
He wouldn't want to get away.
But I
because
realized it's super scary for you guys. You don't know how much health he has left.
Exactly, that's the
Very
problem.
scary. That's awesome.
He could have 1 HP.
Good. He could also
Yeah,
have like
20
10.
HP.
You don't know.
It could be
Well,
impossible to kill him right now.
logically, he has more than 2, because if 2 instances of damage.
In the right side of Zeke.
Yep.
Okay. You said it's a strength check?
It is a strength check.
Zeke, do you have the hope to spend to give him
I
advantage?
do have the hope to spend.
Right?
Okay.
Go for it.
Can I? Okay. Originally, I was going to say like, oh, it's begrudging respect because I'm trying to make sure that Naz lives. I think at this point it's competitive nature.
Yeah, I'll
That's
allow
fine.
that.
Her Zeke fail cries and he's like, let me show you how it's done.
I took it
Let
in
me
the first
show it how
one.
it's done.
I took it in the first one.
Fantastic.
Back.
You made it like
nature.
halfway.
Don't
you
put
know?
that shit on me. It was in my hand and in my chest.
Okay, so just to check, the rally die is something I use after the roll, but before you
know
say whether
it
it
succeeds or
succeeds.
fails. Correct.
Get advantage, rolling. For fuck's sake.
Okay. Would you like
Guys,
to use your rally?
I'm gonna fucking crash out.
He already did. Oh no, that was
No,
it
he
with
didn't. No, that
advantage.
was advantage.
Oh, no, obviously.
Yeah,
Come
use
on.
it. Did you not have an experience? Oh wait, you did use an experience.
If you don't use this, then there's no reason I should have drank that healing potion, all I'm saying.
No, 21
2
results.
plus 4, 21. 21
21.
definitely succeeds.
Thank God.
Okay. For sure. Yeah, you yank the staff, especially with Zeke's help. Between the two of you, I'm gonna say at this point, it's fully like out of his hands at this point. This does not end the countdown. It is still going because he does have the chance to get it back.
We can break the staff if we take it.
But that was with fear, so it does pass to him. Let's see, what do I want to do? I do get a fear for
If you
that.
don't stop your shit, I'm breaking the staff.
We decide when this combat ends.
We decide when it blows up.
Oh wait, so I forgot that I had
Yeah, you
vulnerable.
didn't use a hope, unfortunately.
The base, watch
Uh-oh.
out.
He's gonna
Uh,
fuck
Only
you
has
up.
4 fear. What's he really
He's
gonna
gonna fuck you up.
Tyler, you
do? Good though.
underestimate
I'm
me.
spending Soul's Fear.
You are
By
spending my
any
fear.
chance,
This is
have an
exactly what it's
hour
for.
slot at
That's true.
Yeah, and then back when we're in RP again, you're gonna get it all back again.
That's how it goes.
We would never RP.
As it goes.
We would never
We
roll
just
during
stop
RP, right?
RPing, he'll never
Everyone
RP.
shut the fuck up. No one
You guys
will
are starting to
campaign.
understand the pattern. Anyway.
Everyone shut
I am
And all of
going
us looking at each other when Salt says any conversations that occur, and all of us looking at each other like, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up.
Let's see. Let's see. Your armor is broken, which is nice. Your armor is broken. That's also nice.
My armor is also
Your
broken.
armor is broken.
Hey, my
Oh,
armor's
boy.
broken. You can hit
My
me. don't
armor
worry.
is my literal skin.
Triple kill. I'm gonna use the clone to give advantage. I am gonna hit Nazmel and Thess here.
Zeke, how could you?
I told him my armor was broken.
Fuck you.
That's a low roll.
Fuck you!
Why do you only roll low when it's not the,
I don't
the
know, man. I don't
lowest
know what
fucking
to tell you.
evasion?
Well,
I don't
listen,
know what to
Zeke
tell you.
pre-rolled, so that's all I'm gonna say.
Oh shit! Daps you up.
He's going to. That was his last clone. He's going to spend a fear to summon 2 more. That was his.
You can
action.
bleed.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's gonna end his spotlight.
We blow him up now.
Yeah, let's kill him.
Yeah.
Ace of Ace, you
First,
want
the
to
base,
walk
run
away
the
with
fuck
the
away.
stick.
No,
Yeah,
first
first
off,
hand me the stuff. You blow him
Can
the
I
fuck
just
up.
pass the stick off to someone else? Because one of my, what is it? Actually, it's probably...
Give to
Yes.
me. Give to me.
I mean, Naz is right there. Also.
Don't
Why
give it to Naz.
Give it to me!
It's a
I have a quick
strength check to
question.
get it
So-
back.
Oh,
My
true.
thoughts are that my thoughts are give it to Zeke. Zeke's able to move. Someone does a combo attack with Surveyor so he can get a ton of damage off. And then if he tries to move back to Zeke, Surveyor has one of his attack opportunities. If he hits, big if, they can't move.
Can I propose a counter? Not a counter, but an additional idea.
Go on.
Thess hasn't rung the bell today, right?
I have not.
Doesn't work in combat
Would that?
though.
Oh man. Okay,
Sorry.
never mind. That's okay.
Featherton, just shut the fuck
Do
up.
you
You're
give me
fighting.
the staff? Did you give me the staff?
Yeah, giving the stack to Zeke.
All right.
Okay.
Who wants to combo attack?
Yeah, somebody
I-
fucking blow
Drex
this guy
has
up.
Hey,
a good thing that Drex can do.
Let's face it, in this combo attack, he needs to get
Yes.
this
Okay.
guy.
Drex and
First
Sadeas
things
running
first,
back.
I'm summoning a. I will spend all the hope for this, by the way, for us. So I'm gonna use Midnight Spirit. I'm gonna summon
Flashbacks
it.
to the worker terminated. These two combo attacking.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's why I wanted to do it with Seveus. I'm gonna drop Shadow Drex right here, like right at the front of the door.
Sure.
Ideally, I don't think I need line of sight for. I mean, as long as Shadow Drex has line of sight, is probably fine. And then I'll spend the 3 hopes so we can do a combo attack.
All right. Cool.
Cool. So, yeah, we just roll.
You do just
Roll
roll.
to hit.
Excuse me.
Midnight Spirit, attack adversary. Is this at? Actually, this probably wouldn't be an advantage. I don't know how the hidden works with this, but probably not, because I'm hidden and Shadow Drex isn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no on this one.
Oh, I also. Okay, that's fine. Right. Use none hope. Because I already summoned him. Let me just double check to make sure I don't need to use a hope to make it attack. I think I just summoned it.
No, I think once it's summoned, you just make a spell cast roll. And
Cool,
that's
okay.
It. Very cool. That is a success.
Good roll.
With fear, mind you.
Yeah. Seveus.
Oh well.
Okay, roll my attack. Tori. This one.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Hmm. I'm tempted to use a begrudging respect. I'm leaning on the idea of it's Surveyor's putting all of his force into this because Zeke needs to like this guy dead. Naz needs everyone needs this guy fucking dead.
I don't think Seveus's respect for everybody is going to push
That's
him
fair.
to do this. Like, it's just because
Okay.
you guys need to kill this guy.
Okay, that's
So-
fair. What the hell?
Oof,
It's
that's
okay,
bad.
with the 21
It's all right.
probably.
21,
Sorry, I blessed you
21
with
still
my
does
rules.
hit, yes. So I imagine you
Okay.
guys are taking the 21.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
taking 21.
This could be
I'll
really
take
funny
my
if you took
fear.
the 6, though.
Okay. Alright.
I keep forgetting to get rid of this goddamn
So
vulnerable.
first I'm gonna roll the damage, which I believe is
Alright.
3d6 for this.
You might kill him here, who knows?
That'd be so good.
Depends on how high the damage is.
Okay.
Am I allowed to add Does this all count as one instance or multiple?
It's one instance of damage from the two of you.
Even if I add on the kick?
I think the kick still adds to the initial damage, no? Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to move you. Let me see.
It adds on, it looks
Yeah,
like.
yeah, it's an extra 2d6 damage. It's not a separate instance. So
Okay. I re-roll both of those because of which one is it?
Not good enough, yeah.
Reroll ones and twos. Where the hell did my damage go?
It's so good.
I'm just
Yeah, that's fine, Tyler. I figured as much.
Alright, cool. Yeah.
that was almost a 10. I'm rolling my 2d6 for kick.
Yep. Okay.
That's not good enough. This is the damage dice, isn't it?
Yeah, when you roll your damage dice, that's damage dice. Reroll it again.
And again.
Do it again.
Reroll it again.
Do it again.
Man, I love having bad luck. Can I have
Roll
good
it
luck at I love exploding
Roll it
dice guy.
There it is.
Oh, thank God.
Okay,
So that's
then
a
I
5
need
and
to
3,
do
so that's 8.
5, 3, 8. 8. Add on the 15, then I add a 2.
Plus
That's-
your damage of 11, right, Tyler?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, does this proc sneak attack? Is a good
No,
question.
well, it's not you attacking, it's your Midnight Spirit,
Oh, this-
and your Midnight Spirit's not hidden.
Oh, sneak attack is only. I see.
Yeah, I think it's only. Well, I don't know.
Wait,
that's
when
an
you receive an
interesting
attack while
thing.
cloaked, I am cloaked, and it's a spell
Yeah,
cast
you
like,
are
from
cloaked.
me.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I'll allow it. I don't really care either way.
Okay. Or well, is an ally within melee range of this
Yeah,
guy?
I mean, Saveus is right there.
Yeah, so that would be sneak attack.
Okay, so there you go. You got it.
Cool. That is what is that at this tier? Oh, I'm just gonna think this real fast. Oh, I can push you sneak attack. Oh, why doesn't that roll? Okay, that's cool.
Why would you click apply effects?
Tyler, it's 2d6, because you're tier 2.
Thanks. Yeah. I was just wondering if it would do it.
Yeah.
6 extra damage. So that'd
Any
be
other damage
7.
numbers? Do I have everything?
Should be it for damage.
Okay. Total of 42 points of physical damage.
Yeah, it could've been higher.
yeah,
Yeah.
true.
That's
It's okay.
certainly double his severe. Tell me how your combined attack kills this guy.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Saveus, I want you to describe what your attack looks like first on this guy, and I'll add on to it.
With the way that Zeke ran that direction, I would say that it's Saveus doing a wide swing, left to right at Glow, who initially knock him into the wall, but then at the end of the swing is the kickoff that would probably launch him towards this way.
Sure.
Okay. I would say as that happens, if he looks like he's about to get back up, Shadow Drex moves in for an attack. But you see, instead of stabbing at this thing, it stares at it for a moment, its eyes glow blue, it drops its weapon, and plunges, like its arm extends and plunges itself into its shadow. As I don't need to use this, but I'm gonna use this. That didn't proc the thing. Oh, not this. Sorry, wrong thing.
one.
Wrong thing.
There it
There
is.
we go. Forget about that. Static shadow. As he appears locked in place as you deal the killing blow into this guy.
Cool. Yeah, so as you swing your sword, he bounces off of the back wall of the longhouse. You then kick. As you're kicking, you see Shadow Drex drops his weapon as he's running. You watch as his arm extends, and in the shadow of this creature, his arm just basically plunges in a very strangely familiar motion to many of you. As he suddenly goes still, and almost like a statue, as he hits against the back wall, he's just like still. Basically like a statue fell over. After a moment, you watch as he's still seized up. You watch as his bones and his form begins to turn to ash and dust as twisted ones tend to do. And some of that dust, for those of you who have a 2 or more instinct, some of that dust seems to scatter to the wind, and some of that dust seems to scatter towards Sabaeus and Drex. Strangely.
Rex can't keep getting away with it.
Any rolls with that?
Yes. I would like each of you to roll me a d12, please.
Drex is snorting the dust again. Stop him.
No,
Hey, Belt,
Drax.
before I do this
I'm trying
roll, I
again.
need to remind you that
Yeah.
everything you do during this campaign scares me.
Well, roll your d12 and find out.
Okay.
Okay. All right. We will discuss this later.
Huge
However,
roll.
you guys managed to kill Glow. Congratulations. Looking outside by the curtain, you see the grunglings outside that were watching. As they watch Glow disappear into ash and dust, their heads are bowing so down, like their heads are almost like in the dirt. They're bowing down to all of you inside.
We rule the gonglings. Let's go.
Yes.
We lose one encampment.
Something to note. Naz,
Yes.
you don't feel it fade.
Because we have the second half of it.
All right. Well, Naz is going over and starts stabbing the dust.
You stab into the pile of ash and dust and not doing anything.
He's still got another half to fulfill.
Yeah.
Yeah, there
It's
is the
probably
second
fine.
half of we need to bring back the staff to them. Fortunately.
Well, are we ready to leave, or
Drex peeks his head
Well,
out.
did someone want to
Yeah.
become ruler of the grunglings?
1 second. And Mel's picking up her axe and putting it back on her back.
So that's just for show.
Fucking
What?
loot.
The axe.
No.
Okay. Well, your fist seems more effective than the axe, so.
She'll put it on her back and look at the ground a bit and walk away.
So, what was this about Grungling leader? And Drex is gonna peer out.
Oh, well, they're bowing at us now. Well, I don't know if they're bowing at all of us or just the one.
There's a
with
few
the
of them
staff.
that like gathered to watch as the fight progressed, and all of the ones that are there are bowing.
Well, doesn't look like they're on bad terms with what we did. They're not trying to fight us.
For us, I guess.
Well, is everyone ready to go? Or do we want, I guess since they don't want to kill us, do we want to spend a day resting here?
Didn't you have that like I want a bunch of magic items?
I'd like
think
to.
Only
Or not.
for a bit, at least. What was that whole thing about the poison air?
Let's rest once here, and I also want to look at the items here because there's a lot of stuff.
Sure, let's look. I guess
Alright.
someone keep watch.
Somebody
in
gonna go
case-
deal with that? Pointing outside.
Yes.
Drex can.
Drex, you
can
want to be the
try.
leader of the grunglings?
Just let him. just
Drex
let him
would be
do it.
willing to give it a try. Drex would turn to Sabaeus. You coming along too?
At least make sure they don't play anything funny on you.
Well, we were the ones who took it down, I guess, so. Probably good enough idea that we're the ones that talked.
Have fun.
Thanks.
While walking out, Sabaeus would just turn to Mel. Kind of thumb over her shoulder, point back towards Naz. You mind checking on him for us?
I can try.
Nah, still stabbing in the corner.
Yeah, he's still stabbing.
Probably not with like a dagger because you don't have one, right?
He
You're
just
shooting
with
blasts
his-
into the staff.
Okay.
He'd probably,
Okay.
he'd probably stop after a while, and he'd start picking up the dust and putting it in a vial.
Okay, fair enough.
Hey,
for later.
One thing I should note, Naz, as you're doing that, you notice that as you're putting it into the vial, this ash is fading. Like it's disappearing. It's not staying behind. Like slowly but surely it is fading away into nothing.
How does he feel the urge to kill? Like, what is Naz feeling?
You just feel like your pact is not fulfilled.
Ah, okay.
That's what it feels like. Now, obviously, this guy's dead. And it's not necessarily different from how you felt before, is what I should say.
Okay. So Naz is just gonna clean himself up. I'm fine here.
You sure? You were kind of, pretty sure he was already dead.
Better safe than sorry.
Do they normally get back up after something like that?
No, but again, I'm just trying to make sure that if there was some section of the pact I didn't fulfill, again, better safe than sorry.
Oh, okay.
Good job
she'll-
out there, by the way.
She'll give you a hand to help you up.
He'd stand up on his own.
She's gonna do like the hand behind the back, like okay, like pretending to like move her hair.
Taking a look around the space, I presume that's what Prim, Thess, and Zeke are doing. The only thing, Thess, of note that is magical are the swords that are in the racks on either side. There is a ever so faint magical essence to them. It is so faint, though.
And I'll grab it for Featherton purposes.
Sure. The other stuff in here of quote-unquote value, it is reminiscent of being back in that, like, vault hoard pile. Like, clearly the things that the Terminids have been collecting are being plundered off of the Grunglings, and a lot of this is like, okay, it's starting to piece together, like, a lot of this is just more shit that the Grunglings kind of just have. Granted, it probably has some level of value if you're able to get it back to, like, Violet Haven or something. But here, where there's not really, like, money involved, and it's just kind of like a shiny thing, you might be able to trade it with the Grunglings if they have anything you're interested in. But yeah, just like a collective amount of shiny things, very similar to how the Terminids were just hoarding shiny shit, basically. Yeah, swords are only thing of particular note in here.
Okay, I'll yoink the swords.
What I will say is that there are 2 chests of coin in here. There's also obviously
motherfucking chests.
Whole chests, yes.
Where did they get
Two
them?
chests.
I mean, you know.
Well, I mean,
I mean, if you
while
recall,
we're
the Terminids
looking,
also had coin just strewn about that, like, hoard. And another thing to note as well, Ander told you these guys used to be goblins. They were turned into gremlins.
That makes sense.
So
We should have robbed everyone dry when we were there.
but yeah, so that's 10 bags times 2 is what a chest. A
bags.
chest
Okay.
is 10 bags. So 20 bags total.
After pretending like Naz just ignored my or forgot that to ignore my or whatever, feel any different?
There's still a matter of returning the staff, so no.
Oh, we'll be over soon.
I will say,
Exactly.
Naz, you're really uncomfortable that Zeke is holding the staff right now.
Zeke? Just start walking over.
Yes.
Can I have that? Points at the staff.
You have that same feeling.
I believe so.
Well, you can't just up and disappear on us, so here you go.
Thank you. Take it.
I'm going to move it from your inventory, Thess, to Naz's inventory.
Yeah.
Damn, Naz wants nothing to do with Mel. SMH.
Naz just wants stick.
True.
Yeah, well, we knew that.
He wants Shaft.
He wants
Wants shaft.
He does want
Naz cares
shaft.
not for
All
anything.
He
right,
wants
guys,
Shaft, and he immediately
that's
came
what
over
the
to Z.
stick part. That's what the handle part of a staff is called. I don't know what the fuck you want me to say.
It's okay.
That's
Naz
what it's
wants to
called.
we all
Look,
Yeah.
Naz will not
Hey,
calm down
nothing
until he
wrong
can
with
grip
my
the
staff.
shaft. We understand. It's
Okay.
okay.
Okay. Anyway, outside,
Does it
Surveys and Drex,
Shaft.
you guys see that there are about, I would say, 6 grunglings, at least immediately outside the longhouse. You see a lot more of them are beginning to gather around sort of like the large central bonfire in the middle of the settlement, as clearly they are sensing that there has been a shift and a change in this place.
All right.
Another thing to note while you're standing out here, the fog is beginning to enclose. Slowly, but it is enclosing.
Okay. That's tricky.
I'm
Okay.
thinking this. I love this meme you made.
Which one?
These healing potions are
Oh,
pissing me
yeah.
off.
So good. I've been playing Deltarune recently, so. Yeah.
It's funny.
The original glow. The funny one. Here's what Drex would say. Drex would turn to Surveys while they're gathering and say, what do we do here? Because, you know.
You notice, like, I said this last time when you guys first entered this settlement, but they are communicating with each other, but it's like chirps and like whistles and things like that. It's not a manner of language that you can like understand. Like, it's not words. It's like it's guttural, and like there's meaning in, you know, noise rather than it being like physical words to communicate. So like you see a lot of them are like chirping back and forth and like communicating and whatnot, but you're not really sure what they're saying.
Yeah. Drex, after saying that, would turn to his face and say, Drex can try and do something to convince them that Drex is the new leader. But
Hold on. I have an idea. Do you want to look like Glow?
Drex would say, if you're here, Drex would say, Drex was gonna try and do that. Drex is kind of already able to do that.
Go for it.
So we'll at least do that. And as they're gathering, I'll say Drex is doing this. The uncanny disguise. Would you let it, rather than being like a full disguise, could I take on features from Glow? Like have the horns and the glowing eyes?
No, I would say it would either be all of you or none of you in this instance.
Oh, I see. Then Naz, were you able to do some, or I don't know what you have?
Yes. I can put an
Let's-
illusion over you.
Let's
That
do that
works.
instead.
That definitely
yeah.
works.
But I'm gonna need to roll it, so.
Let me unstress myself. Okay. Oh, actually, I was supposed to be too stressed. I didn't have to stress. Okay. All right, I believe.
It's bad.
It's not only is it bad, you fail. Actually.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's,
surely you
that's
could try
magic
again,
just
right?
fizzles.
Can you? Why don't you? Here's what happens. Okay, you try to like kind of do what originally Tyler was saying that Drex was going to try to do, where you kind of sort of partially turn Drex into Glow, but the proportions are like not right at all. Like one horn is smaller than the other, and it's sort of like tilted a little bit, and you can hear like a lot of the grumblings kind of just begin to snicker.
Drex would just turn to Naz and say, "Did Naz do it?"
Not really, but it's good enough.
Okay. I think that's fine. Drex would, I think, hop up on Surveys' shoulders, because Surveys is tall in here. So,
Okay.
just to get all of their attentions.
Sure.
And would wait for them to hush down.
Yeah. They eventually quiet down after the snickering. You see a lot of them are just not paying attention to you. With this, like before you had their attention and they were like groveling and bowing. Now that you've donned this like illusory fuck up disguise, a lot of them just have, like, some of them are beginning to walk away.
Okay. Then noticing that that's happening, I think Drex would then actually try and do the uncanny disguise. It would take a minute, but
To look like Glow?
to look like Glow at this point, just to draw their attention.
Sure. You have not understood what I'm saying, and more of them begin to leave.
I see. Okay.
Hey, something.
And that's okay. Then if it looks like I still look like Glow and they're leaving, then Drex is just gonna drop the disguise and just shout out. I don't know if that gets their attention again. If seeing that it's just,
some of them that were like turning around and beginning to go would turn back around, seeing that you drop the disguise and you don't look like Glow anymore.
Okay, sure. Drex is piecing that together, we'll say. Because I didn't figure that out. Drex will just say... Let me say. I think Drex would just point to himself and shout, Drex, and then point at Seveus and say, Seveus. And then Drex would think for a sec and say, New Glow. And see if they pick up on any of that.
They are like looking around, chirping at each other, sort of. So a couple of them are scratching their heads. They don't seem to understand anything that you just said.
Okay, Drex is just gonna turn around or look down at Seveus and also back at Naz. And say, Drex is not sure what to say.
Seveus would go over to Naz. Not sure if they're able to really understand him. Able to do that whole...
Do you want them under your service or what? What's the goal here?
I guess that's a good question. Well, what do we want? I mean, the fog is closing in. Drex assumes that they're not going to be as safe here.
You want them
You
to
see,
flee?
a lot of them have already noticed that the fog has begun to close in. Like, you can see a lot of people, like, pointing it out, chirping at others. Other them start to, like, look up and notice. And, like, it's they've taken note that it's closing in.
Sure. How many Grunglings are there here, actually? I guess I never asked
I mean,
that.
clearly this is not the whole settlement. There's still some that, like, didn't, come gather or, like, resting or something like that. You could probably anticipate there's probably some older ones that are, like, bedridden and, like, children and, so on and so forth.
Okay.
But for the ones that have gathered here, probably a good, like, 6 or so. So about 60, at least the ones that have gathered. In total, you could probably estimate, like, maybe 100 or so.
Sure. Then I guess Drex would say to Naz, I guess we have a couple options. We could technically do nothing. Or maybe we can try and make positive relations and try and learn a bit more about them. Maybe send them back. I mean, we know that the area beyond the gate from where we came from is safer. If we
That'll
can
be
somehow
fine.
convey
You want
that
me
to
to?
them.
You want me to convey that to them?
Can you?
I can certainly try.
Drex would nod and say, yeah, I mean, isn't that something you're interested in? Learning more, research and all that?
Not always, but sure.
Drex would nod.
I am gonna try to do an illusion again.
Okay.
We'll see. It's gonna be a picture of, because we've seen them eating and doing things and going about and living their lives, right?
Yeah.
Is there anything that they look like that seems like fun?
Oh, you really put me on the spot with that one.
Sorry.
That's okay. They are clearly like a very arboreal species. They like live amongst the trees and stuff. So a lot of what they do for fun is kind of just like being mobile, like moving a lot, like whether it be like swinging between the trees or whatnot, or just like swinging in general, like kind of almost like how we would have like a swing set and a playground, stuff like that.
What do they eat?
Well, what they had on the table looked like meats and I should say it looks like meats and like stew and vegetables and stuff, but not any kind that you've seen before. These are they're just different, you know, like you don't even know. You can kind of relate them to maybe a veggie that you knew or a meat that you know, but the coloration is different, the shapes are different, the texture is different. It's just a completely different. It's like stepping into an ecosystem that is completely alien, and these creatures have figured out how to farm it and hunt it and whatnot. You know.
He's gonna just create a giant arrow, and at the end of that arrow, pointing off in the direction, showing in the distance maybe some grunglings by some of the tall trees in the south, all sitting down, eating some of the meals that he's seen from within the hall.
Okay. Based on your spellcast roll, we will see how well this is received.
Right, can't wait to fuck this up. Here I go.
Is there a way to help this or something?
Okay.
Okay. What is the exact message Naz is trying to convey to them with this illusion?
Safe place south.
Okay. You see, as you do that, immediately, all of them that are here begin to disperse back to their homes and getting ready to leave, basically making preparations.
There we are.
Also, you gain a hope and clear stress if you need to.
Yippee! I'll definitely gain a hope.
So are we going to be joining them to explain the situation? Because we could just always teleport afterwards.
I think we should go to the tree.
Drex agrees, but how long does it look like until the fog is going to close in? Does it look like we have enough time to do a rest before that happens, or is it going to close in? Okay.
Probably an hour.
Then yeah,
at most.
Then yeah, probably pack up and tree. That's fair. So yeah, Drex agrees with Naz.
I mean, here's the thing. To answer your question, Zeke, Naz told them to go south. They're just gonna go south. That's it. Until, presumably, they go somewhere safe. Because that's what they were told. Wherever south is from here, which, to be fair, you guys don't even really know. So... because you still don't know where you are on the map.
Well, we can see the moon, no?
No, there's fog, bro.
Oh. Wow.
Remember, this settlement has a dome.
None
so
of us brought a compass?
There's still fog.
None of us brought a single compass?
None of you have a compass.
That's great.
You'd be the one that's most likely to bring a compass.
Come on.
That's true, you are the most likely to bring a compass, and you have a clock, but not a compass. So...
that's silly. That's silly.
I don't know what to tell you, you guys didn't get one.
F.
So who knows what they'll end up.
Then I guess that's a secondary thing. Drex, seeing this or realizing this, would turn to Naz and say, I mean, we could lead them back. It would give us a chance to be somewhere without the fog, and
another
we could
thing
take proper rest.
To think about with these creatures. This is their homeland, and they've made it very clear that they want to be here. They've been here forever. So offering them a place that isn't it is probably not going to be in their best interest either. Just another thing to think about. Because this whole dispute is over territory at the end of the day. So...
we should just go to the tree. That may be the bias of my pact talking, but I think it's the best idea.
Well, we could always go to the tree whenever, right?
I think the sooner the better.
Okay, yeah, that's the pack talking.
Yeah, Drex would turn to Saveus then and say, what do you think, Saveus?
I mean, I presume that the group is gathering around now.
Yeah, group
are we all there now?
Yeah.
By now.
That's probably for the better, so we can play as a group.
It wouldn't take that long to go through the whole longhouse, so...
Cool. And we catch everyone up that they're going south.
Thess, are you holding on? Well, let me rephrase. It's like...
What's up?
It's like 8 weapons. So how are you gonna split those up? Because I don't think you could carry 8 swords. Not very
Bess
well.
walking over with a bundle of swords in her arms.
Hey
Yeah.
guys,
Oh, want me to carry all of those?
Sylvaeus, do you want a couple of them? Also, there's so much money here, and I figure I don't know how we can either disperse the bags accordingly, gesturing to the chests, or I can see if maybe Feather can store it for us or something. I don't really know. But
Well, I was just talking to Zeke a second ago. We were going to split it 3 bags per person, and Zeke offered
Sure.
to take 2.
that's very kind of you. This is so based. Oh my god.
Makes the logical sense.
You guys already figured out how to split it, right? Everyone gets
Yeah,
3
we did.
except Zeke
We
gets
did that
2.
in the museum.
We're
Okay,
getting 3.
great.
Oh, I see.
So if you haven't done
3
that
what?
yet,
Say again?
go ahead and do it.
3
Everyone
bags,
gets
or-
3 bags.
Yeah, you
except
get
for
3
Oh,
bags
awesome.
now.
Yippee.
Okay. So yeah, that aside, yeah, I guess Drex would say, does anyone else have any thoughts? Drex thinks that we should accompany the Grunglings and take a rest outside of the fog, and then teleport
concur.
over to the tree.
It'll be safer. It'll give us a refresh from the poison, because whenever we get to the tree, we're most likely going to have to do when we bring it to where we have to. Who knows if we'll have to fight something? It's best we get a rest somewhere not poisonous for at least the night.
Also,
Plus, we don't know how these things are going to, how if we run into anyone at the camp, how people might react seeing the Grunglings, and we'd rather not initiate any more fights.
Sure.
Exactly.
So they're just gonna leave this? Like they're, that's gonna happen? They're gonna be fine with leaving their quote unquote home?
I mean, we can't talk with them, but I think
The-
for right now, their home's not going to be safe. Sorry, Ness.
No, you're right. The alternative is they stay and get killed by Terminids.
Could they go to like a different tribe?
This. They're going. Hopefully, they find a safe place. We don't need to protect them. They know this swamp better than us.
Well, us still
Okay, so we're
getting
not
a
a
rest.
company.
Well, regardless, us
Well-
go getting rest in a non-poisonous area before going into probably a very dangerous location with the staff is probably better.
We don't know which direction home is.
We have the staff.
The staff doesn't point home.
No,
Well,
the
it
staff
doesn't,
does
but
not.
it.
Oh wait! Can I
Travel.
feel a pull like vested to the tree?
Oh yeah, it's west.
All right. Well, I know exactly where we are, and I know exactly which way to go. We need to go west.
You don't know
Well,
exactly
that's
where
for
you
that's
are.
for the
You
tree.
just now you have an idea
Wow.
of cardinal directions. At least.
I know-
and we don't need to walk towards it. We can just teleport there.
I guess that's also a good
Yes.
point. You wouldn't know that the pole is west without a compass. You just have a pole in a direction.
Well,
But
no,
you
no,
do
we're,
know
But we know
the
that the tree is
general-
west.
the
Yeah,
tree
we
is
know the
west.
tree is
Yeah,
west.
exactly.
Yeah.
It's just like
That's very true.
some distance west.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay. Well, it's not that we're not accompanying them. We're just figuring out what everyone wants to do. Naz doesn't want to, but Drex does. And Prim also appears to. So, what is everyone else thinking?
Yeah, why not take a vote?
Democracy.
Oh.
Well, just
I
so we're-
am not for accompanying them. Think we need to.
What about traveling south, or just traveling out of this area for at least a rest out of the poison?
How close was it? How like it was like an hour for us to be
I do
able to...
want to preface something just to make it like super clear. You don't know whether the tree is in the swamp or out of the swamp. By the way, that
Yeah.
was never
fair.
Yeah.
that was never pointed out. So, if you guys did want to teleport, you don't know if that's going to be in a place where there is poison or isn't poison. Just
Prim is
another
under the
thing-
assumption
just
it's
another
still
factor.
in like the swamp because
Sure.
it's kind of connected. So it's
Just
probably
another
still
thing that
poisonous.
you guys, just to have that in the conversation, just so you're aware. because it wasn't something that was specified to you at any point between the conversation with the Queen or the conversation with Glow. So, or Featherton even. Featherton didn't say either. Yeah.
We could just go ask Featherton. I haven't used the bell today.
Ask her what?
I don't know if what's up with the tree. She knew what the tree was in the first place, so
She might sell a compass that we could use. It would help.
yeah.
That'd be nice.
And maybe info on their language.
Yeah. We could ask a couple of things. I don't really I don't know what to do. I think our predominant concern should be the fact that we are ingesting poisonous mist and should try to find a workaround, a way to circumvent that.
Agreed.
I will say this. The whole point of us bringing the staff to the tree is to revert the swamp back to how it was. That
Right.
will get rid of the mist.
Yes, but correct me if I'm wrong. We have to bring the staff not just to the tree, but I'm pretty sure Terminator Queen specified beneath the tree somewhere, and we don't know if we're gonna have to run into any other creatures while we head down there, so we don't know if we have to do more fights.
It's valid.
We can't just rush in with our heads
Vague
when we're
bouts.
already in a weakened state.
I think the queen would have warned us if there was more danger.
Do you think the queen knows what's down there? The queen just knows to bring the staff there.
Yeah.
You think
Also,
either
if we
Glow
just
or the
teleported
Queen-
there,
She has the staff there, so she can just pick it up.
You think either Glow or the Queen cares about outsiders?
Oh god, no.
Exactly.
We're a means to an end for them.
Okay. So, we need to rest. Yes? Predominant concern, need to rest where we're not going to ingest more poison. Yes?
Agreed.
Seems like it.
Rex is 2 nights no sleep now.
True.
Drex is Drexing it.
Drex is straight up
Drex
Drexing it.
is approximately 24 hours away from hallucinating.
Less than
So-
that now. It's halfway through the day.
Yeah, less than that. He's okay. So well, we're gonna get hallucination Drex soon. So I say if we are concerned about the tree not being in the swamp, or if it is in the swamp, we just go and see if we can ask Featherton about it, and if not, we get additional information on whatever people want. Let's just start there. What does everyone want to know? We get information, we come back. It'll be less than a second.
Anything she knows about the tree is probably all we need right now. And I guess getting that compass, if she even has that.
Okay.
Anything
I should
about
remind you, she does only sell magical items. Not
Magical
Magical compass.
and
Magical
information.
compass.
If there's a specific kind of magical compass you're looking for.
one that always points to where we need to go. I don't know.
We can also buy a
That's a
non-magical
very- that's a
compass
very
that tells us
useless
which way is
compass.
north.
Well, no. We remember. Well,
You get from
Featherton only
Featherton.
sell us. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
magical
that's,
stuff.
Yeah. Featherton
Okay.
only sells magical items, not non-magical items.
Okay, in that case, who's going in with me?
Who has the most questions?
Probably Naz.
Well, that's always Naz.
It's honestly good to bring
Maybe
Naz
not
in with
Naz
me,
right
considering
now.
he's the. Well, he's the one with the pact.
I think before
That's
you
fair.
head in, Drex is gonna hand over the 4 bags to Thess, just in case more money
Oh.
is needed.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
Drex would nod.
Let's fucking go. I have 8 bags of money, and I will spend them
Sounds like
responsibly.
a whole damn chest.
Let's fucking go, you guys
I
are
guess
so.
with Naz in there, you do have a whole chest worth
Yeah.
of gold.
Okay. Well,
Well, do we want to send in
Um,
Naz with the whole pact thing in his brain right
I mean,
now?
he'll actually want to know things. I feel like that's pretty relevant, actually. And also, when I'm in there, the pull was less, so it probably will help, actually.
That's good. Then take him.
How does
Yep, come here.
Naz feel? He hasn't said anything.
This is actually
Getting
just a kidnapping, isn't it?
abducted.
If
We're
I
going.
can find information to convince you to go to the damn tree, god damn it, let's go find the information.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I'm just gonna loop my arm through his and I'm gonna ring the bell.
Ready. You find yourself within the gift shop. As soon as your feet hit the floor, Featherton immediately shuts the book. There's like a loud clap of the book being shut, sets it off to the side, and is just giving you a look. We have so many things to talk about. I have been waiting so long for you to get here.
She has a big smile.
I promise I wrote you the second it happened. I promise.
Oh, I know. I read it the second it happened. All right,
So things are going great.
Right, but business first. Pleasure
Right,
later.
business first. Sorry.
What-
I
what
also
can
have
I
so
do
much
for
money
you?
for you. Okay, Naz, would you like to ask your questions first?
Yes. I would say, do you know where the Tree of Life is located? It's within Azzuron, or a place that was something called the Tree of Life, and
Tree of
still.
Life is not the correct term.
Okay.
This is
well,
already information I've given you. It's called the Venaran tree.
Yes.
That is what it's called. You're asking if I know where it's located?
Yes. Where is it located? If you may know. Is it within the Lower Midlands?
I have a rough idea of where it is. It's not exact, because unfortunately many people did not really write about it, druids. How about, let's do it this way. Why don't you ask me all of the questions that you have, and then I'll set a price. It'll be easier that way, because if it's all just information about the tree, then I could just give you a price for everything I know about this tree. It would be easier that way, I would assume.
Alright. Was there any kind of guardian left behind for the tree, or any kind of creatures? What happened to it during the fall of Azzuron, when Barovia extended outwards? What was written in that regard? What else?
Does the mist extend to the tree?
Exactly. I mean, I would say other than that, I think that's it really. Off the top of my head.
Alright,
Tree-wise, yep.
let's do it this way then, because it would probably be cheaper than having you pay for each individual question. I will give you a generalized lore about this Venaran tree and Venaran trees in general. Let's put the price at... That is relatively common. Let's do 2 bags.
Done. That's just handing over 2 bags.
Alright. So, Venaran trees. There are a handful of them in the world. And it's said that they are all interconnected via their roots. They are, in a sense, you were partially correct, Naz. They are trees of life because they do provide nature to the places that they happen to be. And they are gathering points for the natural world, for flora and fauna. They are like hubs, if you will, cultural stations and gathering grounds for these things. Typically, or at least usually, they are almost always guarded by druids. At least when they're, in safe locations and in a place where druids could actually live. To answer your question as to what happened to this tree in the fall of Barovia, I don't know, because I don't have access to any kind of war records during the fall of Azzuron. Unfortunately, those are stowed away in places I don't have access to. I mean, obviously I have some records as far as whatever is in the archives, but most of that you already know. And none of it relates, well, I shouldn't say none of it. Some of it relates to that area, but Azzuron and the druids that guarded that tree were never really, like, perfectly aligned. You know, they had their spats. And technically that little pocket where that tree was never really officially part of Azzuron. Just sort of like, oh, you know, we'll let you live there and, you know, you do your own little druid thing because it's good for the forest and everything, and we'll just do our own thing over here, and we don't have to really, you know, they were segregated, if that makes sense. So unfortunately, when Azzuron was falling, that tree wasn't really on their radar to protect. So there's not really very many rolls. Not rolls, sorry. There's not really many notes on it. No, not really much written knowledge. If I'm correct, at least in what I have archived, which is really just like logs, like expedition logs, the tree is not within the swamp. I don't even really think it's considered to be part of the Lower Midlands, if I'm being perfectly honest. It's a separate region. It is heavily, or it was heavily forested and is effectively a jungle, as many of the Venaran trees tend to be surrounded by jungles. But it was also civilized, so there's probably ruins there, unless the druids somehow survived the fall of Azzuron, in which case that would be even far more impressive. Worst case scenario, they were all turned, and then you have to fight your way through hordes of evil dark druids. That I don't really know. Considering the poison is confined to the region of the swamp, I would find it surprising if the tree was also within the poison. Unless the swamp somehow spread, but I don't really see how that could happen. Based on everything we've seen, it doesn't seem like any of the other regions, after they've been affected by the Eternal Night, were spread, so I would be surprised if that was the case. Any other questions? I think I answered pretty much everything you had. Was there any more information you want on trees? Because you kind of bought it all, so...
Trees in general.
On these,
What's your
on
favorite
these
tree?
Venaran trees is what I meant to say. In the olden days, I should preface, in the olden days, when I say these druids guarded the trees, they were open to visitors. It was more like if you were starting to do anything harmful to them is when they would, you know, step in and do something. So it's not like they were like, oh, you can't get close. It's like, no. It was just, they were there as a protective measure, nothing more.
All right.
And they tended to it and whatnot, of course. But...
And in what way could the staff that we procured be used to utilize the power of this tree to,
That is the thing. In
Right.
all the knowledge that I have about Venaran trees, which is a pretty decent amount, because again, there's a handful of them in the world, they're all over the place. None of them specify having chambers beneath them. I mean, sometimes the druids will live within the trees, and sometimes they'll live beneath them. Like, for example, there's one specific Venaran tree in a different part of the world that is actually growing out of an ocean, or a sea, I should say. And so, people live in the roots underneath that because, you know, it's within the sea. But there's no, like, chamber. And honestly, I mean, it does make sense because the staff itself is imbued with, like, the essence of nature. So, in a way, if the staff could, you know, use its power to revitalize the tree, then in theory, but it's never been, like, recorded before that that's a thing. So, I have a blank there, essentially.
Okay.
I can only go off of what I know about the rest of them. But maybe this one does, and maybe it was something unique to this specific druidic sect. I don't know.
Possibly. Does it, I mean, if chambers below the tree, would it stand to reason that our burrowing friends created those? Because they can burrow, it's part of their society?
Well, She thinks on that for a moment. I would find it difficult to believe, based on what I know about sort of the roots and the structure of Venaran trees, it would be quite the ordeal to burrow through and around the roots of one of these trees, because they're quite large.
Okay.
If there is a chamber there, it was there long before the Terminids decided to try to get to it, in my opinion.
All right. Okay, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if the Terminid's intention is to dig to it. Perhaps there's a different way in than that.
I guess we'll have to see. Naz, do you have any other additional questions?
Oh, another really important thing to mention.
Yes.
When
Yes.
these Venaran trees are alive and well and tended to by druids, much like how your trees within the wilds of Violet Haven can spawn individuals via like fruit and whatnot, they have a very similar effect. These Venaran trees can effectively, in an essence, hatch people, hatch sentient beings. Most of the druids that are part of those sects that guard these trees they were born from them. So
it's a matter of repopulation.
If this tree was turned and it's still doing that, then I would fear what kind of monstrosities it's creating.
Oh, good. Okay.
So, it's just another thing to keep in mind. I don't know if it still has the capability. Again, I don't know anything about what happened to this tree when it was, plunged into the eternal night for hundreds of years. I don't know.
Well, thank you for the additional information.
Have you anything on Grungling language?
They don't really write.
I figured.
They can barely talk, so,
Mhm.
They have there's a couple of old books in this settlement that talk about, goblin language, but not Grungling. It's kind of devolved, it seems.
A pity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe if you could derive some kind of meaning from a goblin language, I could give you one of those books.
I'm not a linguist, so that sounds like a challenge.
It's up to you.
You could try.
Certainly, I have no interest in the creatures. Rex, however, is fixated on them.
You see, she snaps her fingers. There's a whirl of white runic magic, and you see a book sort of spins onto the countertop. It's like a really, really old leather-bound book that's like barely even like really held together. But she pushes it on the other side of the counter. I just happen to have a copy, so it's yours. Take it. You could find it, 5 feet from where you... Well, not 5 feet, but it's a bit of a hyperbole, but you get my idea. It's somewhere within the settlement, so it's attainable. This is the language book. I mean, it could help. Why not try it?
Oh, kind. So you do give some information for free.
When it's literally at your fingertips, it doesn't really make a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Like, literally, this is maybe within 50 feet from where you're standing in the material plane right now. So...
Thank you. I appreciate it.
There's a long stare from Naz for a moment before he takes
We appreciate it. Thank you.
Also, that is like as general knowledge gets. It's literally a language book about goblin knowledge, or goblin language. It's basically a textbook. There's thousands of these in existence.
Well, I believe we have everything we need.
Alright.
Well,
Bess just kind of big smiles at Featherton.
Is there anything else I can get you, information or item-wise?
I have more money than I know what to do with.
One of you wrote about a compass, needing a compass.
Yes, a compass. Yes, yes.
Now, obviously, I can't manifest a non-magical compass. If
Mm-hmm.
there is a specific magical effect that you would want to be on this compass, then I could make it and sell it to you.
The cheapest effect you can give.
The cheapest effect I can give.
We can make it always face up, even if one would try to drop it.
It's a pretty simple enchantment, but I could genuinely go cheaper than that.
Alright.
And it wouldn't take long if you've got like a couple minutes.
Sure, we have a few minutes.
Alright. You see, for the first time, actually, Featherton goes into the back of the shop. She opens that back door and heads in there. She doesn't open it very wide. She cracks it just enough for her to slip through and then shuts the door behind her. She's gone for you guys what feels like a couple of minutes before she returns. She has a small compass, maybe about the size of your palm in hand. Actually, even smaller than that, maybe like half your palm in her claws. So she sets it on the counter. This is pretty fun. Watch this. She spins it, and you see as the dial sort of like spins, the needle spins. Once it does a complete rotation, there's like a little confetti popper inside.
I love
and
her.
The confetti just disappears.
I love her
Like,
so much.
like 2 handfuls. Call it even.
Done. Got you. Featherton, I love this. Thank you.
He hands over the compass.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Anything else I can get?
Okay. I'm gonna hand the compass to Naz so that he feels a little better once we get out of here.
Sure.
Is there anything you want to talk about?
You asking her?
Yeah.
Well, yes, but now doesn't seem like the most appropriate time.
I
We can
know.
do this another time.
Right. I wrote
I mean,
a
look
lot
at
of
him.
it down.
He's literally squirming.
I'm not squirming.
He has a resting squirm face.
What?
Just squirming a little bit.
Look, he's doing it again.
I am suspicious of
The
you.
pact that she put on you is way more severe than the one that was on her. You should be.
Ah.
worse
We should
than
probably
fucking
ask
queen.
about that.
I don't assume there's any way you can get it off me.
No. Well,
I thought so.
you would
Well,
need
what?
probably like another chest beyond what you just found within the,
Mm.
confines.
But
of
good
the
to know.
place. But it's possible.
Ah.
Certainly doable. I can break those kinds of things.
Just
With
need
an
the
item.
money.
Not me, but with an
Hmm.
item. Could be doable. Anyway.
Well, if you need to, Thessaly, knock me out.
I don't want to knock you, Naz. It's gonna be fine.
I'm just saying you will have my express permission if I become difficult.
I would rather someone else knock you out. I think I would hurt you very badly.
Have
You know,
surveyors do
more-
it.
Yes, I prefer that. I don't want to blow you up.
I appreciate that.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
very productive conversation. Anything else that I can help you with before you head back into your hellscape?
I don't believe so. How much to just maybe what do you have in terms of armor that I can wear? Actually, like, do you have anything better than
You can wear.
yeah
Other
that
than
that
your
won't weigh
shitty
me down?
gambeson.
My shitty gambeson that is currently broken. Yep.
We also need armor for, I believe. Actually, no. Does Mel wear armor?
Mel's
I don't
bare
believe
bones.
Mel
No.
does.
Smells bare bones.
Nope. Nope.
Does anyone else's armor break? I know my armor broke, but
Right, but we're kind of a special case if we wear shit. we it's pretty bad. So if you have anything that would work for us,
Also Prim, but I don't know if you guys would even.
No.
Naz would. Naz would bring up. Prim's armor also broke, so. something
Did
for
Prim's
that.
armor
My armor didn't break.
Oh, there you
Prim's
go.
fucking fine.
You do.
Whatever.
The point being, Thess and Prim wear the same armor, is what I'm saying.
Whatever.
Oh, I see.
Whatever. Prim can ask for that when she's in here, but guess who's in here? Me and you, Naz.
Sure, fair enough. Let's see.
And if it can, like, look cute.
Right.
Secondary concern.
She's
It's
looking
okay if
through
it's
a-
not
A
cute.
catalog.
Yeah.
AKA me actually actively looking through the armor tables.
Featherton, I'm letting you choose how to dress me, so it's very deep. I trust you.
I suppose it depends on what exactly you're looking for. There's plenty of better armor than what you're wearing.
Great. Is there something you'd recommend that I can also afford?
That's a good point. That would be quite nice for you. Loran, I'm trying to find the price on it.
It's okay. I have 8 bags. Some of it is Drex's money, and I will spend it.
Well, I can show it to you anyway. So she snaps her fingers and points towards one of the armor stands that already has a set of armor on it. You watch as the white runic magic sort of surrounds the armor stand, and suddenly that armor shifts into a different set of armor that is almost kind of like floating off of the armor stand a little bit. Obviously, it can be redesigned. This is its base sort of look. And you see what looks like pieces of metal that are being held together by like really hardly noticeable static electricity instead of like actual physical like leather bands and whatnot that are actually holding it together. And you can see that there are runes that are like etched into the metal sort of at the seams where it would meet with like another segment of plating. They call it rune tan armor. Very interesting.
Okay.
You see she flips one of the plates with her magic, and you can see there's like a heavy restraint in trying to do so. Like you can see the magic's like sparking because it's not supposed to bend that way, but she does it anyway. On the inside there is leather padding, and in there's large runes carved across them. Hence rune tan. You see she lets it go and it snaps back into place. What's interesting about this, why don't one of you make an attack at that on the stand for me?
Okay. I'll just dual staff at it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. You see the
Shit from a butt.
armor, before you actually make your attack, the armor gets a like small ding in it. You see there's like a little dent that appears, and your attack suddenly would be even worse than the 6 you rolled. It basically applies disadvantage to your roll.
Oh, that's
Quite good
how
for
much? How much?
I would place that. I would put that at about 8.5 bags.
8.5. I have
Yes.
almost exactly that. Drex will understand.
How many bags do you have?
I have 8.
Oh, here. Naz would give his bag.
Thank you so much. I'm poor again, guys.
Well,
will-
don't pay me yet, because
Oh,
I still
okay.
need to redesign it. Because I doubt you want it
Oh,
to look
okay.
like plate on
Okay.
while you're wearing it.
I really would rather not. Yeah.
So deal with what you're wearing for now. I will spruce that up, make it look cute, whatever, and then you can come by it and mod it up.
Perfect. Yay!
Oh, did you want some armor too, Nez? So are you good with what you have?
Well, something gives me the idea I won't be able to afford it, so no point in asking at the moment.
Alright, very well. All right. Well, if that's everything.
Okay. Yes, I think it is. Thank you so
Good day
much,
to you, Featherton.
Yes. Thank you very much. As always, it's a pleasure. Naz, you've no reason to be suspicious. Except for
That's
that,
the thing.
read everything you write. Anyway, have fun.
My point exactly.
Wait, why- Beth squints. Why are you
I mean, I
suspicious
don't
of
share
Featherton?
it with anybody. Nobody's bought it yet, so I'm just reading it because it's
That is the
fucking
way.
entertaining. All right,
That is the
bye.
way.
Have fun.
Need I remind everyone I would like explode if I found out anything about whatever?
Literally made
Bye,
a pact.
Featherton. Yeah, like
All right, you guys head out. We've never gotten to this song in the playlist.
yeah.
'Cause
We
were
did
there
it,
for a
guys.
while. All right, and sure enough, a couple moments later, Naz and Tess return
Welcome back.
with
Drex,
a
I'm going to give
a
you
book
your money
in
back.
tow, I think a book, and that's it.
Yeah. Drex, I'm giving you 4 bags back. I almost made impulsive financial decisions. Here you go.
Okay. Thanks. Drex will put
Yep,
it
there you
back.
go.
So.
Blah, blah, blah. That says everything.
Wow, that's
again.
really cool.
Fair enough. As long as everybody was actually listening, that is helpful.
Were you all listening? Hopefully. Hopefully.
No, I was
Something
asleep.
you have a compass that makes confetti now? That's awesome.
True.
Yeah. So
Wow, that's the coolest thing.
Only when it spins in a 360. So if you stand there and spin, it'll pop.
Oh,
confetti.
you have to spin?
Yeah,
Or-
the compass has to do a 360 in the thing. Like the needle has to go all the way around.
Oh,
and once
that's
it hits
so
the
funny.
360 degrees, it blows confetti inside.
I really like the idea that we're.
Guys,
And it's
I
not
have an
like
idea.
it doesn't blow confetti like outwards like a popper. It's just inside the compass.
Oh.
So it's just like this little tiny
What?
confetti
Oh,
blast.
that's
and then the confetti
anticlimactic.
disappears.
Yeah.
No,
if it was
that's
outside, that'd be
incredible.
baller.
Guys,
Yeah,
I have a
that's
really
the
good
fucking
idea.
point. It was a tiny enchantment.
What if we affix this compass on top of Mel's head, start a conversation with her, and all start running around her in a circle?
Do not do that to Mel.
That maybe later.
Yeah, we were all paying attention, is what we mean to say.
Well, what's the
Surely.
plan?
What is the plan?
Wow.
We should teleport there.
Sure.
You think it's safe?
Well, it's possible. We should teleport to the outskirts at least.
Well,
It
we're gonna
evidently at
teleport
least
to wherever
doesn't
the
have
fuck the ring takes you, really.
wherever the fuck the ring takes us, because the thing is, it won't have the fog. Yay. Will it maybe have twisted, corrupted, hatchling druid things that the tree secreted? Also, maybe. We don't really know.
So,
Oh.
do we want to take a short rest here?
You could definitely do that.
Then
I think a short rest
Yeah.
is for the best.
A short rest is good. Let's do that.
Sure.
Cool. Yeah, do it up.
Cool. I think Drex is gonna forego night vision now to not go insane.
Well,
Um,
it is when you take a
Short-
rest. But this isn't. You're not sleeping here. Just
How
as
many-
a note.
So,
it
yeah,
does
yeah.
wear off when you take a rest. That includes a short rest. So if you're
Yeah,
taking
that's
a short
okay.
rest, then yeah, it will wear off.
Do we get all our moves from a short rest? Oh no, there's one thing we can't do. What can we not do?
You pick two.
Project.
Oh, you can't do a
You
project.
can't keep watch either. I think, unless it's
No,
on there.
You can.
You
No, keep watching.
watch-
Option.
All right, just making sure.
Alright, bundle wounds.
Oh, you get your
Don't worry, that's all of them, guys.
Oh my
these
god.
features.
God, I rolled like such dog shit.
Okay, we're gonna.
My armor's fixed. Yippee.
Oh, you roll to do stuff here. You don't clear it all. Okay.
Yeah, on a short rest you roll. Yeah.
I see. Plus your tier. Oh, so that would guaranteed clear all my stress.
Is anyone else preparing?
I'm just gonna.
I'm
do the
preparing.
HP.
I cleared
I'll
all my
prepare with you.
stress.
We
Oh,
can
we
prepare
get
together,
two
Naz. We
moves.
can have so much
Oh.
fun.
Yes. I kept watch.
Anyone
by the
else
way.
preparing?
I did notice you were the only one who did, so you better roll good.
Yeah.
I repaired all my armor.
Guys, Gamba, here we go.
I'll tend to the wounds because it just clears things.
Oh, we're gonna gamba.
Gamba.
Or we could take what's behind door to door.
classic
Door
if you
number salt.
roll.
Door
Alright.
number salt.
that's
Any
a-
other?
All right.
Oh, can
you
I
guys are
prepare with
gambling?
the people that are preparing? By the way, does it have to be one-on-one, or could it be like?
I think it has to be 1-1.
It does have to be
It
one.
is
Be
Yes.
1-1.
Choose one or more members of your party.
Oh, does it?
Oh,
Does
okay.
it?
If
Shit,
you
well,
choose
I
to
guess
prepare
Alright.
with one or more members of your party.
Yeah,
Get Drex
Drex,
to
Prim,
prepare.
Drex, Prim, and Naz can show.
Yeah, and you'll each
Sure.
get an additional hope.
What are we doing, gang?
You know?
Yeah, what are you doing, gang?
Let's read Goblin.
Yes, let's read
Sure.
Goblin Book. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Prim's just
the
watching
book
you
is-
guys read and just leaning over and be like, what the fuck are
The
you
book is a
reading?"
literal language, and so you're like, okay, well, this is basically like just a translation textbook, which does kind of help, but not really because they're not speaking this language.
Yeah.
It's pretty distantly derived from it. You do notice when you try to say like certain words that there's like, okay, you can kind of see how like maybe if like you just reduced it down to like the base noises that each syllable was making at like the start of the word or at the start of the syllable, then maybe you could understand how they might be deriving the language. But even then, it's so much guesswork that like this would take time to like really derive, and this is just like you guys are just cursory glancing at this. However, I presume you're taking my role and not Indy's.
Yeah.
Guys, come on, it's a 3.
This is the
Smiles.
first time we're gonna get
No,
everyone on
but
board
I hope
for
it's a
gambling.
one.
We gotta do
also
it.
rolled a 3.
I could have rolled lower. Could have been could
True.
be a 1 or a 2.
And
are the
I love
statistical
gambling.
odds?
I pick salt.
Sure.
You guys going with me?
You guys want to
sorry,
take a
guys.
3/4 chance?
Let's see.
I'm-
Let's
I
see.
think
who
He's too
we're
busy
on
kicking
my
his
board.
feet.
I'm waiting for you guys to all make a
Yeah,
collective
it's you.
decision for sure.
Yes,
It's
we will
either
do- yes,
majority
we're
vote.
good.
Majority
Just
vote.
do it.
I rolled an 8, so nothing happens.
Yeah.
Let's
Ah.
go.
Oh my god, I rolled an
Prim.
8.
Boo!
I did
Why
have
does
your
this-
token selected when I rolled it, so.
Yes. I'm so hot.
Huh?
Huh?
And you
Hmm.
rolled an 8.
Oh yeah, you can't work on a project during this, that's right. Alright, cool.
Or else Drex would be shooting gun.
Okay, did you
Hey,
do
now
that?
check this out.
Oh no, you haven't started that because you haven't rested since then. That's right.
Nope.
Okay. But you are going to start that. I need to make a countdown for that.
Yeah.
Now let's set this at. Let's do this. Seems good. Okay. So you guys take your short rest. You feel definitely better, more confident heading into wherever you're going now that your armor is fixed. Some of you are de-stressed. Some of you have mended your wounds. And ready to go. So what's the plan? You teleported?
I think that's
Yeah, I think we're gonna telly.
Anything else before we telly? We tellying.
think
While
we
we're taking this
tally.
rest, are the grunglings out of here? They migrating?
It's gonna take a little longer than that. They have to pack up like all of their belongings, so it's gonna take longer than an hour.
Just out of curiosity, do any of the grunglings show interest in coming with us versus going south?
Naz's illusion basically, in their eyes, gave them an order, so they are
I
going
see.
south.
Sounds good.
Word of
Do
God.
We
Just
have
a
one extra teleport
We
slot.
don't know exactly where they're going, right? Just south.
Just south. That's
Yeah.
what they were
Oh.
told.
Well, Drex would bring up, should we give them like some sort of note to give to like if they see any of the like patrol?
They're gonna leave
Yeah.
the swamp.
Okay.
This is their home. They don't want to leave home.
That's fine.
Right.
We're gonna come home to a pile of like 100 dead grunglings.
They
Like,
made it
guys,
that
we're-
far south, and Corvain and Diego were like, "Yeah, they just showed up, and we
Put
fucking
them
killed
up!
We started making noises. And we
them." They were like chittering and shit. I
Started
don't know. They're just
clicking
really
on
weird.
me.
Battle of Helm's Deep.
except the fucking, they would be slaughtered. The grunglings would be slaughtered. I have their sheet. They would be slaughtered. All right.
Okay.
Well, if that's all for here,
Yeah.
You didn't bring the swords into Featherton. Well, you did, but you didn't ask her about them, so rest in peace. That.
Oh, well, I fucking... No, Saveus has them. Saveus has them.
Saveus has like a couple of them.
We'll bring
Okay,
Saveus into
well,
Featherton
that's...
first.
No,
for
Saveus is
later.
definitely trying to carry as many as
Yeah, that's
possible.
fair. That's fair,
Yeah.
actually. Yeah, that is fair. Trying to like tuck them all
Cocky bitch.
bundled up under your sword, and it's like or under your shoulder. It's like really awkward. All right. Well, any
He wants them
final
all.
things before you teleport?
Bye, Grunglings.
Oh, all
Pet
right.
Brutus.
You.
Yeah, fair enough. Let's see.
I look at my skin, wondering how the fuck did I repair that? It's my armor.
Band-Aid.
You just like took out a hammer and just like
Started beating
Just,
myself
just
with it.
slap your face a little bit. Wash your
Salt
sort of splash some
are-
water on you.
So do any of these swords have like some additional property, or are they just like a lot of swords?
You don't know. Thess knows that they have some kind of very minor, like, hint and essence of the arcane on them. But, like, and they're all different, like, they're of the same make, but they're different, like, styles of sword. There's no, like, readily evident runes or anything etched onto them, so... To Saveus's just, like, you know, layman eye, they just look like a bunch of fucking swords.
Hmm.
And they definitely
Gotcha.
haven't been, like, used in a while as well. Okay. Teleportation. Fun, exciting. If you could go ahead and ping the ring for me to note
Yeah,
that
I'll
you
ping
are
the ring
using
for
it.
ya. Yeah, let's see. Gonna ping the ring, yeah. So we're gonna go to rune number 3.
Yeah, I believe it's rune number 3.
Yeah, it's rune number
Oh, number
3.
5?
And I'm bringing everyone along. Unless, do I want to hit on someone specifically?
Hey, Brutus.
Yeah,
He
please
stares
don't.
at Mel.
Better say yeah.
Yeah. All right, everyone's coming, except for Zeke. Just kidding.
Oh, but you have to ask if we're willing first.
Trash
Yeah, is everyone
out.
willing
Oh
to
my
come
god,
along?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did you ask so nicely?
Okay.
that's it. I'm bringing only Shadow Drex. Normal Drex stays behind.
Drex will understand. Drex will migrate with the Grunglings.
Based.
You feel the it's really weird, specifically for Prim, because for the rest of you it feels like normal teleportation. For everybody who's been to Featherton's, it's a similar rush of air. Prim, for you this looks really weird. As you stand there, you focus on the ring, activating rune 3, you watch as it lights up, and suddenly all of your friends around you, like, their bodies get like sucked into the ring. That's visibly what it looks like. Like, they get like elongated and stretched until they're like sucked completely into the ring, and then you feel the teleportation effect. It's kind of like how can I describe this? Imagine like you had a piece of putty and you like stretched it out and you see how like it gets thin and elongated. Like, that's what happens to your friends basically around you before you eventually feel the teleportation take effect.
Whee!
You land sort of in a similar fashion as how you teleported, sort of arranged similarly, probably some kind of like circle or something. Circle formation. In a dark space, but there is the inherent smell of like freshly cut pine wood. If you've ever smelled like fresh cut wood before, there's like an inherent smell. And you can vaguely make out what looks like the just recently lit runes of a teleportation circle etched into a wooden floor beneath you, that the runes are still like glowing a little bit and like fading this green magical energy. And with that you can see there are like vines and like leaves that are growing over top of the teleportation circle that you now landed in. What is extremely strange is that while yes, you are in an unlit space inside of some kind of wooden chamber, you can see that there is a couple of like very thin slits of like thin holes that have been like probably carved out of the walls at some point, and there is light being let in through it, like sunlight being let in through these little slits in the walls. That little bit of sunlight is just enough for you to see that there is a naturally forming like root staircase almost. It kind of looks almost more like a slide than a staircase, but you can see where there's like a little bit of groove to the root itself to allow you to step up to what looks like a like sliding door. It's almost like a Japanese style sliding door, but it's made of like a natural like wooden material. I presume you all are heading for that door with Zeke in front, I'd imagine.
Yep.
It's where this room is like it's like a cylinder, basically, but then as it moves to the top, it almost like is topped off by like a cone. And it's in that cone shape where you see these little slits, basically. You head to the door, opening it up, Zeke. You slide it open, and sunlight pours into the space. Like, so much so where you guys have to, like, shield your eyes because you've been so used to just, like, black and darkness and nighttime that, like, you shield your eyes from it. Once they eventually adjust, the sight that you behold is, like, the most unexpected thing. You see, sure enough, you are not far from a massive tree. You are, like, along one of these massive gnarled roots that is, like, the roots themselves spread for, like, a good couple miles of this tree, and you're along one of those long roots that sort of... This tree is so large, the roots themselves go over the top of, like, the jungle and forest canopy around you. But you can very clearly see the massive Venaran tree that is thousands of miles tall. You can see the boughs of the branches that spread out far and wide. And amongst those branches is what is actually causing there to be some semblance of light here. Actual sunlight. You can see it's almost like within the core of the tree where the trunk actually meets the top, where the leaves sort of begin to sprout. In there, embedded inside of the trunk and the bark of the tree itself, is almost like as if there was a small star or a small sun in there. And it is letting out sunlight through almost what looks like a... It's creating this almost natural mesh because of the way that the leaves are sort of fluttering around the light that this little miniature sun in the tree is creating. And all around it you see a gorgeous, sprawling jungle and forest, almost as far as your eyes can allow you to see on this sort of semi-raised platform. You must be a good maybe couple 100 feet up off the ground. You're seeing over the treetops in this position that you're in. You feel the breeze of this sort of elevated position move past you as you all step out onto this basically gigantic route that you find yourselves on. And sure enough, dotted about the entirety of the trunk of the tree and through the roots and whatnot, you see homes. You see civilization, made from natural wood or just carved and shaped from the wood of the tree. You see some at the base of the tree are carved and shaped from stone. All of it is completely natural, and even some of the more man-made shapes look like they were just molded by druidic magic rather than, like, physically molded by tools or anything like that. It was just shaped by druidic magic. You see steps and long, like, rope ladders, sort of rope bridges and things of that nature that span along the sides of the tree and down the roots. There's a long pathway for you to get from this teleportation chamber that you seem to have come in to get all the way over to where the civilization is. But sure enough, you can see from your vantage point, there's hundreds of people here, living here in this civilization. And you see already as you are here, running down the route from civilization towards the teleportation chamber, towards you all, there is what looks like a patrol of 5 druids, one of which, the one in the front, seems to wear some kind of like almost like an antler-like circlet that, like, not necessarily that it protrudes like antlers, but that the circlet itself is a collection of antlers that have been like weaved together to form a circlet. And the rest of them you see have just like these green robes that have sort of leaves fluttered in with them. But this one in the front has a similar robe, but it more takes on coloration of sort of all the elements. It's not just green, but you see there's sort of oranges and blues and whatnot also sort of throughout it. And there's like a swiftness to them, because as they approach, you notice that they're not running. They're like gliding across the wood. Their feet aren't actually touching the ground. They're just like moving across the wood, whether it be like actually them using the air to propel themselves, or if the wood is like accelerating them, it's hard to tell. But you see these 5 figures approaching, and that's what we're going to call the session.
Yeah, feeling.
Oops, the fuck?
Wow.
Yeah, pretty
Well,
crazy.
Unexpected.
Very
Well,
unexpected.
we're not gonna
People-
I know I
do
said
it, hopefully.
earlier this session, but everything you do in this campaign does scare me.
I'm so
Yes.
excited.
I need
got the
to.
funny dust.
I do need to create a group DM with you and Tyler. Let me do that now before I
Oh
forget.
yeah.
I'm scared.
Oh, don't be. It's incredible. You get funny things. You saw some
Yeah.
funny things.
Honestly, I'm gonna create a group DM, but it's something that we're gonna have to talk about in VC because it's way easier to describe that way.
Yeah, we'll
So,
just call here, like whenever
Yeah.
we do stuff. Let's go.
Sure.
that's right. You
Wow.
do need that item.
Yeah. I
Well-
need that item.
Chat.
Chat,
Well,
we'll miss
chat.
you.
Love you.
Yeah,
Bye,
crazy
chat.
stuff.
Hey,
Chat,
chat.
wait.
Don't
we're
worry,
back, but
chat.
wait.
Yowie stocks can come back.
Subscribe to the Patreon for the inevitable mini session on RP chat between Featherton and Thess. That is going to happen.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well,
Oh,
we can
there's
use the
going
bell
to be a
today,
lot
so-
of TV being spilled there, isn't there?
Yeah,
Dude, it's a
Oh,
good
yeah.
thing that obviously Thess and Zeke aren't together. Obviously, their acting
know-
was phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
Chat,
I
you
can't-
should tell the person
I love
you
women.
are interested in that you love them and see
True.
what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, you never know.
You can
You
only
never
win.
know. Mhm.
We're also, since we're at the end of session,
Truly.
Mel truly does believe that it didn't work out.
I actually believe that.
Okay, the very
She
next
just
day,
doesn't know how to
That's
comfort Thess.
the very
I'm
next day, they were locked
isn't-
arm in arm.
Why
What
would they be
great
holding
friends.
hands
They
afterwards?
were literally holding hands.
What great
Yeah.
friends. What
That's
great
fair, but
friends.
initially
Remember.
she did just kind of go like,
What
"Oh,
great
Yeah, that
friends.
day, yeah, that makes
Uh,
sense. And that's funny. That's how we
They
won
were
it.
roommates.
Oh yeah.
They were roommates.
Also, don't
Yeah.
worry
Amazing.
about the fact that she didn't use her axe. Don't worry about it.
No, it's fine.
It's awesome.
All right,
Great
well,
accent.
everybody say goodbye
Hey,
to
can I have that?
chat.
Goodbye to